Oh God. Oh, it's all in my ears. I haven't seen this in so long. Shut up. There you go. Have you bobbing in like low quality?
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoa, I'm so low
It just
quality.
takes a second. There you go. Now that's a little better. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I can get my food now. La, la, la,
Yeah,
la,
go
la.
get your food. Hello. Sorry. Hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today, we're back with some more after like 3 months. More Ace Attorney, yeah! Anyway, sorry. We're back with more Ace Attorney. It's been 3 months since we wrapped up Dual Destinies. We're back for more Ace Attorney numero 6, the latest in the main series. We still have the great Ace Attorney stuff that we have to get to after this, but I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday, you made it to the end of the week. Yay, yay me. I'm happy I made it to the end of the week. But if you haven't seen Ace Attorney before, congratulations. Today's your best day to get into it. We're starting a new game. It's gonna be scrumptious. It's gonna be so good. And of course, I'm joined by the person who's running to get food right now. Pookie, Juno, exclamation point, Juno. If you want to go check out Juno, I'm sorry. But they have a shop. And they're awesome. And they make art. And you should look at the art. Anyway, sorry. Chill with the glazing. I hope you guys are doing great though. Hi, hello Silver, hello Skelly, hello Gift Bye, hello Hunter. Hi. Hello. And I'm happy I made this new layout because it's gonna be perfect for Ace Attorney. It's gonna be perfect. Nothing blocks on the screen. You get to enjoy everything to the fullest. Well, I'm gonna hit the button now because I wanna. Nah, this game's old news. I need the next game. Where's the next game? Give me the next game. There we go. The Spira of Shusa. That was my perfect Ace Attorney accent. Also, Skelly, happy birthday. I know it's your birthday, so happy birthday. I hope you have a good birthday. This is your little birthday present. 4 hours of peak. And honestly, the craziest thing about today's stream to me is one, switch to anniversary. I guess that's cool or whatever. But also, today is, I think, Summer Games Fest. It's going live right after the stream ends. Not planned or anything. And the streets, listen, I don't like to listen to the streets all too often, but the streets, they may be implying, they may be saying, they may be hinting at a potential Ace Attorney 7 announcement. Be kind of crazy. Honestly, it'd be kind of awesome. I've been, or I guess we've been, I played most of the games with Pookie, but we've been playing Ace Attorney for like, how many years? How did I start playing this? Like 2023? I think is when I started playing Ace Attorney on stream. It's been like 3 years of trekking through all the games. It'd be kind of awesome to play one on release. So I'm looking forward to that if that ever ends up happening. Hello, Bishop. Welcome to stream. Hi. Excuse me, I'm taking my sips of water. I gotta get my voice ready. I just remembered I have to voice act and I have to actually try this time. I'm like Omori. I mean, I like doing stuff in Omori, but this game, this Ace Attorney is special. Okay, I love doing the voices in Ace Attorney. I get one. What does it go? One earbud out. When the no backseating says don't big talk about the game, do you mean like if I said, oh, I like this part coming up, everyone's surprised or whatever? No, there's this vague posting people like to do where it's like, ooh, I can't think of a perfect example right now, but like, there are people who like their game very much who will sometimes like allude to something happening with a certain character or like plot device or whatever, and aren't very subtle about it, even though they think they are. That's the kind of thing I mean by vague posting. But the thing I'm more concerned about is backseating, because like, you know, a lot of the Ace Attorney sauce is about working through the court case. Anyway, yeah. That's really like this song. I also don't know who this man twirling the knife is. I have a feeling we're gonna learn all about this in a few minutes. I'm just waiting for Pookie to come back because I can't start without Pookie. Also, GameSpy fake fan. It was courtroom number 4. But no, they probably repaired it by now. It'd be kind of embarrassing if they still had like a dingy ass broken courtroom that people were still doing trials in. Head scratch. I haven't finished this game myself. Well, you're in for a treat. Apparently, two things I know about this game is one, I was watching the trailer, the original 3DS trailer for this game yesterday because I needed thumbnails ideas. What is it called? The cutscenes, the 3D stuff in this game seems even crazier than Dual Destinies, which I'm excited for. The other thing that I know from Pookie's ball knowledge, street smarts, Ace Attorney knowledge, this game is long. That's the point I'm trying to get at. Longer than Dual Destinies, which was already pretty long. We might be here for a few months, I'm gonna be honest. They better hurry up with their food, by the way. I'm seeing the lips flap. You better be coming back. I'm watching you closely, you little thing on a chair. I'm gonna get you on your chair. This wooden rickety 1730s classroom chair is not gonna cut it.
I got my food.
Welcome back with food.
Hello.
What do you have?
Oh, I made. I was thinking about it. I had a whole scenario of interaction with you specifically. Like, how would this play out if I told you this? Right? Anyways, I'll tell you. So, I got my little easy peasy, lemon squeezy, easy microwavable Doritos because I'm like feeling fancy. And by that is, I don't have time to go and make myself something, so I'll get the microwavable thing.
Right? Just wake up switch.
And I was like, okay, let me open this little bag that it comes in. And I'm like, ew, no, wait, people touched it. And I'm like, wait, no, it's been a whole day since, like, I bought these yesterday. I can eat them today, right? It's been a whole day, it's fine. And it was in the freezer, so surely there's no, like, bacteria on it. And then I heard your voice echo, like, stupid bitch. It was in the freezer. Oh, it was preserved. Of course, it's still dirty as shit. Don't put your mouth to open that plastic wrapper.
Why would you just use scissors? Or just do the pinch. Just do the...
It wasn't working, so I went for this.
Oh, my lord.
I wanted to use my teeth, but then I heard your voice echo in my mind about how, like, it was preserved. All the bacteria was preserved because it was cold.
I wasn't gonna say... I would just say, like, just go get scissors.
Yeah, but I added reason to it, so I, like, actually went to go get it and not make myself grossed out. No, wait, I had to gross myself out, so I didn't do exactly what I was gonna do, which is use my teeth.
I roll. Sorry, it's so mean. I was so confused for what you were... I mean, like, it's probably fine even if you use your teeth, if I'm being honest, but... Just use scissors?
It's probably gross.
You're gross. No, I'm sorry. That's really mean. What? Anyway, are you ready to start? I've been sitting here listening to this song for a while.
I'm kind of nervous.
That'll be fine.
You didn't send me the thumbnail, by the way.
Oh, my bad. I'll send you the thumb. The thummy-wummy now. Can you hear a screen share, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Where's my thumbnail? There you go. I'm recalled Juno Stink you get sued. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you. Ooh, I can see you. Be so scared.
Please, donut. Don't do that. All right, I'm starting now. You can't stop me anymore. I'm in the button.
Okay.
I didn't expect it to immediately start, although I'll be honest.
I didn't.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Transition to black.
Spirit of Justice. All these icons on the screen, but no gameplay.
On the western edge of the Far East.
Cinema.
lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery. The kingdom of Khura'in. But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole.
Not the judge.
But things like revolt and revolution were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
Bro's never seen a bull before? Episode 1, The Foreign Turnabout. You're going to be calling Phoenix Gringo the whole episode.
Yeah.
Here in Khura'in, death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm. And priestesses can commune with the spirits of the dead. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother.
Momotomori! Yeah!
Fear only the impurities of your soul. Youch!
Oh, that must have hurt. What's some guy?
Holy 3D. It's blight on my soul. I have the child take the blame.
What is it with blaming kids
Why
for
is it
nothing?
like Jesus with warping?
What the hell?
April 23rd, 4:26 p.m. Kingdom of Kurain. Right, that's how
Why
you
did
say
they
it?
kill some guy? Yeah, Kurain.
April 23rd. Is that like near now? No, it was like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I would know. Wow, the background's so 3D.
Phew. I'm finally here. So this is the Kingdom of Kurain, huh? What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. But just look at this place.
What are we, a tourist?
Get a load of this street. It really feels like I'm in another world here. Holy temple. That gorgeous temple. I bet that's the center of town.
He's pissing me off. Can he stop?
Wow, it knocks right in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that.
God.
Well, I'm assuming it's the boy that just disappeared off the screen, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to do him or should I?
You can do it if
Okay.
you want. I'll sit in the hopes of a woman.
Okay.
Or a boy.
A different boy. This one's too ugly.
A different boy. No, I like this one's cute. This one, he looks really nice and polite.
All right. Okay. Also,
And like a murderer, apparently.
let me triple check the audio is good before we get any further. Oh, I probably should have checked before the cutscene played in hindsight. Audio, are you good? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I was checking. Excuse me, sir. I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it.
Brother.
That's quite a crest it has on its head. Excuse me, sir. What? Oh, yes. Pardon me, but are you Mr. Wright? Everyone knows you around here. Obviously, you're a celebrity. Everyone loves lawyers. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm trolling.
Except for the accused.
Yes, that's right. Oops. Hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. Wait a minute. Are you... That's right.
Oh, I get it. I'll be your guide.
Oh my god. I'll be your guide. Okay. Okay. That's right. I'll be your guide at your service. I'm a monk in training at Temple, and I'll be your guide around town.
I have the biggest fear in my head right now, which is like the puns will be very in your face and not like you can't figure them out. It's not like about tongue like you think about it and then it makes sense. It's in your face, and I'm both like sad that I don't have to think about it, and I'm both really happy because it's funny as fuck. Yeah, let's go to the temple.
The temple.
Yeah.
And before dead EF.
Daddy.
Anyway, I'm a monk in training at Temple, and I'll be your guide around town. It's very nice to meet you. Happy Rocky. I'm guessing? Happy Rocky. Happy what now? Happy Rocky. That's how we greet people here in Kurain. It's like hello or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know. Okay, let me give it a try.
Butcher it, Phoenix.
Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Happy Paraki. Did I say that right? My name is Phoenix Wright, and I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway. Right now, I'm just a traveler, a stranger in a strange land.
I abandoned my office because I was lazy. Sorry.
Welcome to our country. Welcome to the kingdom of Kurain, land of spirit mediums and mystery.
So nice. Aww.
This is for you. Oh my god, it's a Magatama treat.
That looks amazing. Oh my god, the filling has to be purple. It would be so cool.
This is what you feed Maya when she does a backflip.
What?
She's like a dog.
When she does a backflip?
I don't know. I feel like it's not impressive
even, like,
if she
do
rolls
something
over.
Nice. I feel like anything she does is pretty impressive.
Okay, my
It's
bad.
a pretty big feat for her.
Every single time she gets arrested, she gets a Magatama treat. Anyway. This is for you! To celebrate your arrival! So speaking of mystery, what is this mysterious green lump exactly? Allow me to explain. This is a famous Khura'inese sweet bun. It's called a Magataman or soul bun.
He looks like Ash Ketchum. I think that's really cute.
He does look like Ash Ketchum. I want to be the very best!
Go Pikachu!
Go Spirit! Sorry. It's shaped like a Magatama. It's so yummy, it'll send your soul right to the Twilight Realm. That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it.
You are so mean.
Thanks. I think I'll indulge it later. That will be 20 Damas. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, he's a hustler. I have to pay. I also have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know if you ever want any more. I thought he was gonna fall over.
I thought you were just gonna pass out and die, and I was like, oh my god, no. I love
You love what?
He's so cute. I don't want him to die. I thought you were supposed to like you know how Apollo collapsed in the first episode of the last game? I just thought the same thing was about to happen, and I'm like, oh my god, he died.
That's a little Andrew welcome to stream. No wonder his bag looks so heavy. It's stuffed with all the tools of his trade. Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. She can't come to see you for a few days yet.
My goat?
Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. I told her I'd wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear she's in good spirits.
My goat's probably arrested again.
Maya Fey. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant.
Aw, look at her. She's so cute.
It's a kitty. I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic? 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 I don't even know what the frick this word means, man. What the frick does it mean? What the frick does it mean? I searched up definition, but
Ascetic.
you said it at the same time as I clicked the text to speech, by the way. I got really freaked out. Ascetic. Okay. I thought so. A person who renounces material comforts and leads a life of austere self-discipline, especially as an act of devout religion. Yeah,
Okay,
that sounds about right.
word.
Basically, like
Devout religion. I
basically
understand.
like Buddha coded.
That doesn't make me understand it anymore. I think, is this like kind of like she's done enough to prove herself as like devoted to what she preaches?
No, it's releasing material desire and embracing spiritualism. If that makes sense.
That's like the same thing.
That's like not. Anyway.
Okay. That was like the extra details I was missing though to my definition, so it's like the same thing.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say. All right. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Andrew. Thanks for asking. I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic training with her. God, the whites off the screen was blinding. I'll be. This is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay? It's got it in your name.
I'll be.
You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all. Well, I was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands. Aw, shucks. She said that? That sure was nice of her. Oh, he's got a little tooth hole. Oh, I hope you don't die. I don't think you do.
I'm adopting you. I'm putting you on my shelf. Aww.
I'm putting you on my shelf.
You're up there with pearls now.
I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit too. There's one person Maya was worried about. It's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said.
This is true.
That girl worries too much. You sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks. God damn, bro, you staying for a while.
Why did he come early?
I hate to admit it, but I came here early because I was worried about her too. Oh well, you know, I thought I'd get in a little sightseeing first. Oh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, don't get me attached to this character that will never come back. Please.
He's like a little golden retriever. Hey, anyway.
Oh my god.
I'll show you all the best sights in this country has to offer. Thanks. That would be great. I guess Albie takes his job very seriously. Well, what are we waiting for? The sights aren't going to see themselves. Yikes, you don't have to shove. First stop, Temple. Right there in the center of town. There's something there I really want to show you. Holy glass floor? Oh, that's water. Okay, that makes more sense. Although kind of impractical, no? Ah, whatever. Crazy environment. April 23rd, 4:45 p.m.
Very pretty.
Yeah. 4:45 p.m.
Flowers.
Temple Plaza. Wow, it's even more impressive up close. Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town, Temple. It was created by the founder of Khura'ism, the Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I read that the people of this country are all adherents of Khura'ism.
This theme is scary.
It's like the Kurain village theme.
I think about Morgan more than the actual Korean village theme.
That's fair. It is kind of her theme. According to my guidebook, it's a region in which ancestral spirits are venerated. Yeah, sure. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. Spirit mediums become queen to this day, direct descendants of the Holy Mother. The spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence. Women in power, yeah! Sorry.
Okay.
What? It's true.
I just didn't expect it.
Was my statement inaccurate?
No, I was just surprised.
Okay.
Startled, if you will.
You expected me to be against women in power.
Wow, I didn't know I'd say that.
Okay.
I just expected you to be like, oh, that's cool. Or have like a somewhat normal reaction.
Whatever. The main thing you want to see when you come to Temple is the Dance of Devotion, right?
Well, that's gonna be awesome.
The Dance of Devotion takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. This dance, along with the Song of Ceremony, is performed in the offering to the Holy Mother. The Dance of Devotion has the power to summon and force souls and Khura'in that waits for them. Hold it. Slow down. I can't remember all of that at once. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited. Anyway, the main thing I got from all that is that you really, really love your country. Well, that's sure true.
He's literally Ash when he was a baby.
True. I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does. Let's see. I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for your tour fee. Thank you for your patronage. I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship too. Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother. Really? An hour? I hope that counted as patience training. She seemed really interested too. She listened to my whole speech. Huh. That doesn't sound like the Maya I know. Miss Maya is so kind and nice. She treats you really well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me. This is Maya Fey you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her. Oh no! What's the matter? Is it that time already? We have to hurry into the temple right away! But first, let me give you this lyrics card for the Song of Ceremony I told you about. It's gonna be sugar all over again. Sorry.
No. But also, I want her back. Bring her back.
Let me walk. It will be
Please bring my
awesome.
beautiful, beautiful wife back.
There's an English translation of the lyrics there too, so give it a read, okay? Let's go! But why the big rush? If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of her benevolence's dance of devotion. Her benevolence? Cutscene in. Oh, lady, I put in the thumbnail. Sorry, I've been in awe. What are the policemen doing there?
I'll be your guide. You're under arrest for treason.
Why is she looking at me like that?
She's so lovingly magical girl coded.
I really like the song. Is that crazy?
No, it's not crazy. It has the same like vibe as like a lot of the songs from Media like
Yeah,
sound similar.
I know
And it's
exactly what you're
really,
thinking
really
of.
cool. It's so pretty. I mean, not just Raincoat, but I'm also thinking like I think Madoka has that. It's really cool.
I like the
Really
song a
cool.
lot.
Really nice. She's lovingly magical girl to me.
Anyway, why are we arresting a little boy for existing, fellas?
I'm just thinking about how funny it would have been in the studio being like, I'll be your guide, you're under arrest.
It is really stupid. And I love how they had a I love how there's just like a little accent to it. I'll be your guide. It's not I'll be your
That's
guide.
true.
It's
So it
I'll
doesn't
be your
sound
guide.
like so it doesn't sound a little it doesn't sound like the whole pun.
No, it's just like you're saying it in a funny way. It's basically what it sounds
But
like
it
without the
helps.
caption.
It helps like the whole pun thing.
Imagine having a name like that, like I'll be your guide, and you're just like, thanks. Like, no, I'm just calling your name, bro. I'll be. What? What will you be? What will you be? What's up?
We'll never know, I guess.
Anyway, April 24th, 10:10 a.m. High Court of Khura'in, a cursed lobby. Let me in. Why won't you let me in? Because you are a foreigner. What business could you have with this court? I told you, my friend is on trial in there. The police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Albee on suspicion of treason. I was worried about Albee, so I just had to come see his trial. The trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here.
Honestly, he's cool as hell. I like him.
Forgive me for this voice, but I just feel like it fits too well. I also the them just holding rifles goes crazy, and I'm not.
And he just looks cool. Cool as hell, actually.
I promise I'm not America posting. I just think it looks cool in this context. Like super spiritualistic place, like
Wait, because of
contrasted
the
with
gun
guns.
thing.
Yeah. I don't like them like that. Anyway, sorry.
That we know of, allegedly.
What? No, shut up. Maybe I've seen a few YouTube shorts in my time, but I don't like them like that. Anyway. Look, you've got it all wrong. Just great. I guess there's only one thing to do. Probably tell him we're a lawyer, huh?
Probably. I'm thinking,
Oh, cool.
like, if we say we're Guyanese, he's gonna be like, well, you still have no business in court. If we tell him we're a lawyer, and he doesn't know that we're a foreigner lawyer, I mean, does it really matter?
A lawyer's a lawyer, okay?
I guess, but you can only, like, be a lawyer for, like, your country.
I don't care. I'm a lawyer. Ching.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the badge. Let's present our badge.
Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm actually a lawyer. Back at home, anyway. What? A lawyer? I can't. That's not possible. What's he so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer entering the courtroom, right? Wait! Get back here, you!
Maybe this has
Holy
to do with,
cinema!
whoa.
So this is a Kurainese courtroom.
Dear God.
Wait, isn't that her benevolence? What's she doing here in court? Holy cinema, bro. Oh God, do I have to give? I don't want to give him a different voice if I'm being honest. I just want to give him the same voice, even though there's a different judge.
You can make him the same guy, but give him a British accent for no reason. So it's like he's trying his best to fit in. Also, I think maybe. Do you think the fact that there's a lawyer is like against whatever like revolution or whatever is going on?
That's my guess. They got something against lawyers. Not paying apparently, because he's just there going.
Yeah, no, he's just there. He's like the second-hand man for decisions, I guess.
Something like that. The Divination Séance has been performed. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused.
Objection?
Guilty.
Whoa. Pretty font.
New font? Who this? What? A verdict already? But the trial only just started. Guilty? There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Please take another look. Seances performed by the Princess Raifa are infallible. They show only the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities?
Is this gonna be like she gives us guilty or not guilty, but we as a lawyer add more to it?
We'll see.
Dear.
But I didn't.
Ew.
Oh God, who
Stop
gave this guy
emoting.
money? Ew.
Isn't it ironic that you, a devout adherent of Khura'inism, would dare doubt her insight? Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know.
But I didn't do it. Your benevolence, allow me to explain, I beg of you.
Be silent, impudent whelp. There is no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul.
But what in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a Divination Séance. What is all these attorneys doing? You just noticed, champ? Wait a minute. Where is Albie's attorney? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong.
Foolish child. Doubting the Divination Séance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Your Majesty, as Royal Priestess and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul.
Don't do it. As you command, so shall it be done, your benevolence. May her holiness grant us her divine favor. Udaya Kurain. Dahira? Ara. Sorry.
Your Diara
Kurain.
Khura'in.
Well, thanks for the pronunciation, gallery.
Yeah, thank God.
Objection!
What? Lock in.
Bro, just like he took the position.
Wait just one moment.
You're...
Ugh, me and my big mouth. Now what? Mr. Wright? What are you doing here, sir? Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this right. That's my name after all. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. This trial's only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse me. Who on earth are you? Well, an ordinary tourist, Your Honor. Just passing through. Ah, a tourist, are you? Happy Rocky. But more importantly, where is this boy's defense attorney? Defense attorney? Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't be aware, being a foreigner and all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in the kingdom of Khura'in. We leave it all up to her benevolence's sacred power of spirit communion. Her
What's
divination seances determine all. What? But surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of insane court system are they running here?
You would dare balk me, you barb-headed buffoon.
Thought she was trying to stop herself from saying barbarian.
If you value your life, you will leave post-haste, or I shall summon the bailiff.
Remember, they have the pew pew.
They go pew-pew. Scummy lawyer.
The bailiff is that big scary dude with the big scary gun, isn't he?
I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels.
Okay, chill. At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt. Now, hold on! Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this! Albie. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya. But... forget about me! You have to go now! I'm sure you can find another guide. There were lots more places I wanted to show you. It looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go with...
I'm gonna start crying.
You're gonna have to go... find Lee the way.
Stop!
Sorry.
Lead the way. I hate you so much.
Sorry. I used all my brain power to come up with that stupid shit.
I know you did.
Anyway.
Lead the way.
The poor kid. He's trying to put on a brave face, but look at how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do? Brother
I'm
Lockett.
gonna find Maya. Bye, guys.
Can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody sitting in Albie's corner. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. Defend him? You can't be serious. Did you hear that? Is he out of his mind? Heaven forbid. Oh, sorry.
That was a woman. That was a whole woman. You could hear by the bleep, 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 bleep.
Oh, you're right. I forgot that they denote, they differentiate between the two like that. Oh my God. Was it like that for Robin and we never noticed?
I'm pretty sure I noticed if it was the case, but I can't tell.
I should go back and check at some point. Completely unrelated. Sorry. All right, lock back in. Defend me? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that. I most certainly can. Don't worry. I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Why does his face look even more uncanny than usual?
His jaw is slacking a little bit.
He kind of looks like a... I don't know how to explain it. Sort of looks like a duck.
Yeah, but that's like kind of cute.
I suppose. He also has like this cartoonish smile with a little line at the end of his smile.
I mean, I think that adds to the charm.
I know.
I'll put it in my art program and see what I can do.
You don't have to do that. Besides, can you imagine how furious mine would be if I let anything happen to you? Mr. Wright!
You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further.
Listen, defending somebody is easier said than done in this country.
Bailiff, throw this man out!
Who?
Hold it. Your Majesty, if you please.
You have something to say, Mr. Payne.
Why not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting. Right, Mr. Phoenix, right?
I thought he was gonna say if he fucks up, we're putting him in jail too.
Right, Mr. Whoever you are.
Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler?
Why do they need a prosecutor?
That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty. And yes, I am quite acquainted with him. He is a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before.
Heavens to Betsy.
Who's Betsy? Sorry.
I don't know.
What? Mr. Wright, you're a defense attorney? I forget that you know him because of Maya.
Ew, get off the stage,
Boo!
ugly.
Boo! And you're wearing blue. Boo! Sorry.
More like blue.
More like poo. Sorry.
Ah, that's so funny. You're so funny.
Anyway,
Right.
sorry, that was the bailiff in my head.
A defense attorney? Well, this is a shock.
You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. Guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here.
Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my old country?
But Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case.
Call it nostalgia, if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try.
I love that he's like the chief prosecutor because there's no attorneys here.
Well, I think no. Oh.
Think about it. He's the chief prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Maybe
there's
Edgeworth
probably
stepped down
other
or something.
prosecutors, but like, you can just assume that he also was like, "Oh, big talk, big talk. I was the best of the best of all the prosecutors."
No one can like fact check him.
No one can fact check him because no one knows who he is. So they're
Yeah.
like, "Okay."
You can just say, I'm actually like the most famous idol from back in my home country. You guys want to know? Niche place. Niche place.
Yeah, you know the Gaviners made that myself.
Yep.
Don't search it up.
I'm actually like the lead dancer, singer, songwriter, musician,
Composer.
composer, mix and master, everything. I'm actually a one-man show. The other guys are just there to like, I don't know,
Yeah.
make me look
He's
good.
what do you call it? A jack of all trades. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, or a one-man
a
show
fool
is
of
probably more
trades.
appropriate. And, anyway, sorry.
But I have previous engagement, you see. Class together with the Muses. With the Mises? With the
Mrs.
Oh, maybe like Mrs. Oh.
Yeah, Mrs.
class together with the Misses.
Your Majesty, I agree. We should have a whack at it. It sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom.
A score? As in 20 years? What's the deal with this country?
Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick.
As you wish, your benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself.
Very well, Mr. Payne. If this is what you and her benevolence want, I will acquiesce.
She's like, do not make a fool of me. I'm literally putting all my life on the line. I will have you pew-pew.
I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you are prepared for every eventuality.
Every eventuality? What is he talking about?
There.
Super hell.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright?
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Payne. And sorry for not remembering you earlier.
That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne, as I'm also known in this country. And you'll see soon enough just why that is. When you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law.
Why is he so strangely confident? Not only that, but what's with the gallery?
Just you watch. That defense attorney will try and twist the truth. You can bet on it.
Get him, Chief Prosecutor! Crescent Defense Devil!
This is way more
Oh.
lawyer hate than even back home.
Oh
like-
no. Defense devil. Wait till Apollo gets here with his horns. They're gonna hate him. They're gonna put him on a stick.
True, true.
Oh.
Now, if you would please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne.
Certainly, your majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder.
Hold on, this is.
I'm tapped.
I love the bass. Please, more bass. Add more bass to all the songs.
Base boosted.
The whole courtroom starts shaking.
Hello, Drippy. Hi.
Drippy! I love you, Drippy! Sign my forehead, please!
Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple.
DG, HJ, you're back. What? You're back in the court of law, but do not fret. You can solve this case no problem. Thank you, Drippy.
Wow. With those words, I know I can do everything,
It's said too early.
including
last
trespassing.
time.
In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Patrol, temple security guard, and the empty treasure box that housed the orb, which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding.
Patrol.
Oh, patrol. Oh, patrol. Patrol? I guess it's patrol. Okay. Got it. Sorry. God, these names, man.
This is awesome.
The culprit is gonna be like, what is it called? Ivan
Evil
done
man.
it. Like Ivan done it.
Oh.
You know? Ivan done it. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Or like, I am guilty.
Anyway, sorry. Let's keep going. Holy red.
We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure.
To kill a god armed with a gun. What a terrifyingly bold act.
I couldn't agree more, your majesty.
Murder. Yeah, that's a good one, Drippy.
Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo.
Roll's autopsy report. Time of death is around noon. His head shows signs of being hit with a blunt object. Added to the court record. Crime photo. The temple's treasure room. The body was discovered at the base of the stairs to the altar. Added to the court record.
It's been a long time since we've had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
We may rely on the power of the seances, but our police still carry out investigations.
Sing.
Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable.
Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check the evidence out myself by looking in the court record. R. We'll see just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne.
Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother.
Did you mean thorough?
Huh? What's up?
Oh, you did mean thorough.
Yeah,
You
thorough.
said we'll just see how through you, you and your police were, Mr. Payne.
Did I not say thorough?
No.
I read thorough.
You
though.
said through.
Let's just see how thorough.
Oh.
Sorry. I know how to read. I just can't do reading and talking at the same time, I think.
It's a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation.
Exactly, your majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds. Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown.
Is this treasure really such a valuable object?
How can you even ask such a thing? Of course it is. Why, sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the mitama, of the Holy Mother.
Do not get pearls near that. We cannot talk about the Amife bowl thing.
Bowl?
We
Vase?
gotta get
urn?
her bowl. I didn't remember. It looked like
bowl.
a bowl.
The-
The Amife bowl.
A bowl.
It's a bowl.
Snack on her ashes. Dusty.
Mystic Maya, I found a ton of pop rocks. Yummy.
Her soul is sealed within the treasure. I think I'll take that with a grain of salt.
You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I believe it. Something tells you I'd better play along.
This kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike a defense attorney so much.
Your Honor, Your Majesty?
What is it now?
This treasure, I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Could I see a photo of it or something?
Of all the outlandish requests, you defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale.
He's been getting awfully angry with me. Are those veins popping out of his forehead?
It's forbidden for anyone outside of the royal family to view the treasure itself. They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power will be blinded instantly. That is why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright.
I guess there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home, too.
For the benefit of the shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article.
That'll do.
It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year, for a special New Year's rite that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people.
Treasure box, forced open and its contents stolen. The average person can only see it in this newspaper article. Added to the court record.
I hear there's been a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts from the temple.
Right, Your Majesty. Inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused.
So he used his position as a monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. Is that right?
The accused's family is by no means wealthy. To help with family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his ascetic training.
Thank you for giving an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume?
What? No, I do have questions.
Even more, but you just asked a bunch.
Well, yeah, I like talking.
You asked like a
Your
bajillion
Majesty?
questions already. What could you possibly have left to ask? What I ate for breakfast this morning?
Well, Your Honor,
I
I'm
damn
quite
thank you
curious
for
about...
asking.
Well, did you eat the cool Maga tall man? I think that's pretty cool, Your Majesty.
I'm trying to lose weight.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm so proud of you.
Sorry.
All right, arrest him.
Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes.
What? He's still planning on going to that thing? There's still a lot I don't know about the case. I should ask now while I have the chance. Let's see. What else do I need to know more about? What do I want to ask about?
Maybe the motive?
Le motif?
We don't have a motive.
What do you claim was the defendant's motive?
Mr. Payne has already explained that.
Oh wait, yeah, the thing,
Mm-hmm.
the treasure.
He wanted to sell the treasure in order to help his family with living expenses.
Oh yeah, I guess it slipped my mind.
So it's true what they say about lawyers never listening to anyone but themselves.
Shut up!
My apologies, Your Majesty. Please let me give it one more try.
Very well, if you must.
Let's see. Crime scene of the weapon. Oh, sorry, I took my headphone out. Second. Oh, I can hear again. Hopefully, you didn't say anything in the 2 seconds I took it out.
You should pick. I picked last.
All right, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll pick next. Tell me about the weapon. Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon?
The murder weapon was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large blood stain on it.
How utterly reprehensible, using the sacred treasure box for murder.
The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with it. But he was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. After walloping Mr. Roll on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside.
Treasure box, the murder weapon, off limits to the public. The photo and the paper are the only ones of it in existence. Ugh, its contents were stolen, updated in the court record. The defendant is just a little boy. I hardly think you would be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head.
Ah, a very good point, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused's elevated position would more than make up for their difference in stature.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless. What an elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. Your title is obviously well earned. Well, the accuser's guilt is certainly conclusive. Unless there's anything else, I'm ready to announce my verdict. Very well. In that case, I find the accused.
Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit?
I told you, I have plans to attend to, and... Oh! I'm late! It's already started! How did the time fly by so fast?
You still suck on that. The pain glaze needs to be studied. At the ripe age of 76, he's still going at it, knee pads and all.
At the ripe age of 76. Turn those numbers around!
Wasn't on purpose. You haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. Where do you think you are, little bro? Huh? Did I say something funny?
Cross-examine the... What do you mean by that?
For once, he's the one giving the tutorial. What do you mean, what do I mean?
I seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall.
And little wonder, a so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years.
You know what? It just hit me. Of course, it's chief prosecutor. With no defense attorneys, obviously you're always gonna win.
He's just like the only guy who signed up.
Like,
I'm like, well, we got no one else
you're
to
the
hire.
best. I love him though.
Literally the cushiest job ever. You just get to LARP for like 10 minutes and then collect the paycheck.
Not even 10 minutes. Maybe like 5.
Yeah. Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand we let the defendant or the accused tell his side of the story.
Is that really necessary?
Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty.
What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty. No, I don't have anything of relevance to say.
Oh, kind of you, Your Royal Painness.
Very well. As long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I love you.
Oh,
I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway.
In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand.
Oh, but before we do, I'd better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. Any objections?
Go for it, Your Majesty.
why did he say I love you? I want him to say I love you to me too.
Accused, state your name and occupation again if you would.
I'll be your guide. I'm in training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide too.
Really?
Why me? Now, where were we?
Cross-examining the defendant, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's do that then. At the defense attorney's insistence, I might add.
Sounds a little dispirited. This wife must have given him a piece of her mind.
Well, the defense had better get to it. Make it quick, if you please.
The defense? Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer. Well, I am. And I'm here to defend you, Albie. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth, and you'll be all right. You tricked me! What? If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Give back that Magatama I gave you yesterday. Albie, what's gotten into you? Don't talk to me! You disgust me! Not even Albie's against me. But why?
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client. Now then, accused, please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon, during the break between the morning and afternoon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time.
I like to think that this crown holds his toupee on. Anyway, sorry.
That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, I was gonna say that earlier, but I'm like, lol.
All right. Oh, snap. Witness testimony.
That's so cool!
The accused's account.
Oh! The use of 3D. Oh, I love this game!
It's been an hour. let's slow it
I'm
down.
sorry.
Okay.
I need the 3D is just so good, and the
It is
visuals
peak.
have gotten so much more like they're
Mhm.
so fresh and nice
Dynamic.
and fresh.
I didn't kill Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I'd never even seen that treasure box with the green Khura'inese butterfly on it. Okay, guys.
So
All right, guys. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route.
I've never seen this thing that specifically looks like this. That I've never seen.
Were you well acquainted with the victim?
Yes, he used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Roll was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know. I bet Albie looked up to him. But he had to give that up and go to work when his family needed money. That's why he became a guard. But at least that way, he could still stay on at the temple. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young. So Mr. Roll had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well. But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him.
Sorry, this thought just entered into my brain. What if the reason that they all hate defense attorneys is because of what happened to Misty?
I would like that, but do you really think that they'd bring back like that?
I think they could.
They could, but like the resolution of what happened to Misty was like good.
Like no, like yeah, I know what you mean, but like yeah, like I'm not talking about her as the character. I'm talking about like the ripple effects of what happened. Like, the spirit
you
medium
mean
community.
like the first like thing long time ago.
You know, I'm talking about like when like the police like used her to arrest someone,
like,
and then that person was proven
she ran
innocent,
away.
and then like it got leaked to the press. I read White, and then everyone was like, "Spirit mediums are shams," right?
It could be.
I
but
think that'd be
then you would question like why the what's her name?
Mhm.
The benevolence, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why she uses her like supposed spiritual
Mhm.
prowess to like do stuff.
It's like their way. It's like their way to completely cut out defense attorneys from like their legal system by just using.
But I feel like the target would then be the police.
No, that's the one thing. I don't know. It's an idea that I had in my mind and I wanted to get out of my brain.
It's so hot in my room.
It is. Oh my god, it's almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit today.
Oh my god.
Yikes. Anyway, I'm continuing.
Can I just say,
No, go ahead.
while voicing the benevolent, I have 3 voices in mind. The one that I'm doing right now, which I'm fine with. The other one is that, like, I could totally see her as, like, she's calm, but she's definitely a normal girl as well that loves normal things and is, like, loves
hope.
being giggly about it.
I hope so.
Right? So she's making me think of Amethyst from Steven Universe.
I don't know about Amethyst.
I think so. A little
Amethyst is very
raspy.
unserious.
No, I mean like her voice.
Oh.
And then the last one is a mosquito.
What the? We're not doing mosquito for her. She has some swagger to her, you know? Like she got some attitude.
I'm so swag.
Okay. Anyway. Sounds like the circumstances in Albies are very similar. Mr. Roll encouraged you to never give up. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. He was always cheering me on. My training and in my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that?
Yes, yes, I see. You express yourself well. Defense, now that you've heard the accuser's account, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion.
But your majesty, I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet.
He's like, what more are you asking of me?
That wasn't the end of it. It's been so long I don't rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is all about.
The judge doesn't know what a cross-examination is. What fresh hell is this?
I really do wish I could remember how it works.
I give the judge a refresher on cross-examination. I might as well. I guess I'd better, or we'll never get anywhere. Your Majesty, please allow me to explain the procedure. First, we lawyers listen carefully to a witness's testimony. Then we use present, R, to open the court record and examine the evidence.
And why would you do that?
To find and present, X, any evidence that's inconsistent with the statements given.
Present? I certainly don't need any gifts from you.
Oh yeah.
Clearly, something is getting lost in translation with His Majesty. The point is, it's possible that a statement could contain a lie or a mistake.
But what do you do if you can't find any inconsistencies in a witness's testimony?
In that case, we may press L, the witness, for more information. Pressing a statement might reveal new information or even entirely new statements.
Presenting evidence is one thing, but pressing witnesses... I'll have you know, defense, that I do not allow violence in my courtroom.
Rest assured, only gentle verbal pressure is used, no physical force involved. Let's welcome back, Andrew.
Well, I'm not convinced. After all, who knows what sort of tactics an attorney will resort to? One false move and I'll call the bailiff.
Yeah, something's definitely getting lost there. For now, I should just focus all my energy on questioning Albie and comparing his statements with the information in the court record. Yeah. Let's get the show on the road, boys. Cross-examination. Okay, the little shh is good. The accused's account. Oh, okay, that's awesome.
This is amazing.
The life bar, little Magatama thingies, little wisps.
A little whistle wisp.
Yeah, that's so good. And come, Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure.
Hold it!
I believe you didn't do either of those things, Albie. You do? But you're a lawyer. Of course you'd say that. No, there's no need for that.
But he's right. Lawyers always claim their client is innocent, even if they have to lie. Just like you're doing right now, accused.
Don't let me in with that lawyer. I'm not lying. I didn't steal anything and I didn't kill anybody. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room.
Hold it!
You're not allowed to go near the treasure room. Why is that? It's a rule of the temple.
They keep a lot of important things in that room.
Yes, like the Founder's Orb in particular. Only the royal family may lay eyes on it.
Did Mr. Payne say anyone without spiritual power will go blind? I heard you wouldn't be blinded if you just looked at the outer treasure box, but I've never been anywhere near the treasure room. I'm too scared. You've got to believe me. You want me to believe you, or do you hate my guts? Pick one, brother. Ever seen that treasure box with the green Khura'in butterfly on it?
Hold it!
A box with a butterfly on it.
Yeah, you can see it in that newspaper article. Look. See? That's a relief of the Khura'in's butterfly on the treasure box.
Oh, this is on here carved on the back of the box. I see it now.
It's a sacred butterfly said to carry the soul, or mitama of the departed. Its wings form a loop that cradles the mitama and carries it to the Twilight Realm.
As you can see, there's even one depicted here behind me at the judge's bench.
Oh, what do you know? There it is. So it kind of looks like he's about to be carried off to the Twilight Realm himself. Hey, don't call him old!
Anyway, I've never seen this treasure box. Besides,
When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route.
Hold it!
Planning out your tour route?
yes, I was planning out a tour for you.
For me? Well, thank you, Albie.
I wouldn't have done it if I knew you were a lawyer. I saw that time on you. Give it back!
Sadly, I'm a lawyer, not a Time Lord. Actually, as soon as he heard that's what I am, he's been like a totally different person. I certainly don't think Albie committed murder. However,
Don't talk to me! You disgust me!
that outburst earlier makes me wonder if he'd willingly tell me the truth. I'd better compare his statements in the court record carefully. If I find inconsistency, I can present some evidence and maybe get him to open up. Yeah, I know, man. Give me a second, okay? Never seen it with the green butterfly? I think you can all see that this picture is monochrome, right, fellas?
Objection!
Punch it. Oh, Albie. Why would you lie to me? So you say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box. Is that right?
That's right. It's forbidden, so I'd never do that.
In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it?
Huh? Because I saw a picture of it in that newspaper article.
Nope. Take another look. These photos are in black and white. You can impossibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Hold on. His bag. Did it just move? Pokunka! What does this mean? Pokunka?
We'll figure it out.
Pokunka! I beg your pardon? Did you sneeze? Excuse you. Bless you.
Pokunka is a word when Chinese people use. I can't
Freaking read today.
Pokunka is a word in Chinese that people use when they're surprised.
You're just exposed to lie! So this is the power of cross-examination, is it? He's like, what is this power?
This is such a magical power. I wish I knew how to think logically for 3 seconds.
I like to think anime style. As soon as he went objection, there was a big gust of wind that like blew him out of his chair. Wow!
What is this power? Of the average man.
Tell my wife I love her.
Fucking guys. I love it.
Anyway, I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding.
But, just a moment. If the accused was lying, and that just makes him even more suspicious than ever.
And this just makes things worse for me than ever. Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. Darn. Just can't seem to get him to open up to me. Ugh. Tried to laugh.
So, accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you?
Well, maybe I did take a peek one time a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room.
You weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right?
Of course I wasn't.
Objection!
Oh, damn. This one's got some swagger.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That is a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof.
He does.
And this was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove?
The accused's fingerprints are found on the scroll.
What?
Oh no! Where is it? It's not here. I must have dropped it somewhere.
Ching.
Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
Notice. A notice from the day of the incident. The defendant's fingerprints are found on it. Added to the court record. No. And that means Albie was there on the day of the incident.
So this is the power of cross-examination. The more the accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself.
Yes, it would seem so, Your Majesty.
Ugh. He predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it.
How's any of that supposed to help the accused?
You're touching your teacher's lawyers and their lives.
Her benevolence already said the kid's guilty.
Just declare him guilty. Get it over with.
No, everything's going all wrong. Shadu, what do I do?
As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever.
No, you're wrong.
But armed as we are with her benevolence's insight, there's no reason to doubt his guilt.
And I guess I'll just have to poke holes in this inside of hers.
By the way, this doesn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict.
Wait just one moment, Your Majesty. I haven't seen this divination seance for myself yet. As a defense, I have the right to check it.
Is that really necessary?
This is a lot of dance.
I have to get home and apologize to my wife.
Guess you really did give him the business. Give him the business.
Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance.
You do? And why is that, Mr. Payne?
Prove him wrong.
Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance? And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy?
Well now.
I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife.
It's kind of homoerotic, but whatever. Pride Month.
So it does sound worth seeing. And it'd give me a juicy tidbit to tell the missus, who I hate. She always gives me the business. Love you,
Oh
Payne.
no.
You didn't hear that.
Sorry. I've been reduced to a juicy tidbit.
Well, foreign interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. Certainly unprecedented. Let's have the divination séance performed again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to get going.
Right after the tearful begging is crazy. The only tearful begging is going to come from the prosecution when we're through.
How pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold, blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await him.
All right. Hello. Hello, Rafa. There she is. Her benevolence.
Your benevolence. Rafa Padama Khura'in.
Padma? Padma? Padama? Padma?
Probably.
Hmm?
Is her name a pun?
I don't know. It could be. Also, I don't know how to read this name. I feel bad. Hello, Ace Tylen? Ace Taline? Sounds like acid. Anyway, sorry. Welcome to stream. Ugh. It's gonna be so much better if AA5 didn't exist, but 2 cakes.
Oh, I love dual destinies though, but 2 kids.
You are
yeah.
also saying this in a stream with the biggest dual destinies glazer of all time.
I just think it's cool.
I like the game. Although to be fair, I like all
Robots
the
and
murder.
Simple-minded.
Your benevolence. Rafa Padma Khura'in. Thank you for coming all this way once again.
Your gratitude isn't necessary. This is simply my duty. Barb-headed attorney.
Yes?
I am told you question the veracity of the sacred Divination Séance. It would seem the depths of your irreverence and blasphemy are lost on you.
I'm gonna learn so many words from just talking as her.
It's okay. I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do, your benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair. Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths, imparted by the very souls of the dead, lack impartiality.
What's fair about trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story?
How dare you speak to our benevolence in that manner? Did you hear that? Did you hear how you talk to our benevolence?
What does he know about anything, outsider? He wants it for it. He must be punished.
Yikes. Looks like I really stuck my foot in it this time.
Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! Punish him!
Sorry.
Silence, one and for all. Oops.
It's one and all, but it's okay.
I said that.
I get what you read in your brain, though. Is she standing up for me?
Be not disquieted,
Yep.
my people. He merely expresses his opinion, which is wrong.
Yeah, just kind of America coded with that one. I'm kidding. Well. Looks like your benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought.
Attorneys are ghastly creatures with souls stained black by brazen untruth.
Oh my god, I almost dropped my can everywhere.
The word of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over.
All right, I take that back.
None of his prattling can sway the truth of my insights. Rest assured, he will soon see the error of his foolish ways.
Now then, your benevolence. The Divination Séance, if you would.
Certainly.
Nana?
Nina?
Nana, my robe.
Aw. I love her stuff.
They really went
Oh,
crazy.
Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Excuse me? That's our job.
Yeah,
Let the
it's okay.
eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Holy production value. Budget unlocked.
models are so pretty.
Yeah. Song is so crazy. Holy. I do love the attention to detail with the eyes. There's a little mark on her back. Dude, the camera is so crazy. Turn it into wine. Sorry. Inner thoughts be like, man, it's some BS. Incense. Song of harmony. Boy's voice. Song of ceremony. Pain. What the what did any of that mean, bro?
Final thoughts, I guess.
What just happened? An image appeared in the pool. Final message from the victim's soul. The last communication of his Mitama. The Divination Séance has revealed this to us.
Her benevolence can use her power of spirit communion to project a victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise.
So what we saw in the pool is what Mr. Roll actually experienced.
In the victim's memories, we can see the accused raising a weapon up over his head. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation.
There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it.
This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad.
I'll be honest.
Now do you see why I'm the incredible pain?
You
Trademark.
did nothing.
You
did
really
nothing.
didn't do anything. Like Phoenix Wright would be literally the last one on the planet to just be spiritual divination. In my mind, it's like his mind is like, okay, it can't get any crazier than this, and then he sees something way crazier, and he's like, no shot.
No. He looks up. He's like, all right, where are the projectors, everyone? That's so cool.
He's probably quicker to accept than most.
The animations are so nice and smooth. They're
Shit
so
is-
nice and smooth, and the chanting as well, the music.
It's
I
not
can't call
it's
it
just-
a choir, but like, that's why I say chanting probably.
It's not chanting. There's lyrics.
I know, but the chanting has words in it.
Well, I don't know. In my mind, a chant is like a pattern, a phrase, if that makes sense.
It's still speaking.
Like, you know, punish him, punish him, punish him, punish him.
No, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, it's not like a choir, but you know, I'll just use the word chanting for now.
Mhm.
It's really cool. It's really nice. I don't know the word for it, and oh, the animation's so nice and smooth. Everything's so nice and smooth, and all I can say is that the seance looked like. I'm sorry. There was a Barbie movie that I used to love as a kid. It was called like the 12 Princess Ballerinas or something. And their whole thing was that like, there was a stone in the middle of their room that had tiles, and they had to dance on top of it to take them to a different world or whatever. It was really cool, and that's what it reminded me of.
Okay, deep cut.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Anyways, camera angles, action, the little details. Oh,
Dude,
it's so good.
I'm like, oh my god, this shit on the 3DS must have been like mind blowing.
It's just so cool, and like the eeriness of like the text showing up on Patrol's last, like the pain text. That was pretty cool. I'd also say pain if I saw this guy.
Well, then I can express. Even if those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them?
There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. Oh, how long I've waited to see it. Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty?
Oh, yes. Very satisfying indeed. Now, are you finally convinced, traveler? The accused is most absurdly guilty.
Am I really the only unbiased one here?
Now then, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. You'd be free to slink back into your own country with your tail between your legs.
The Defense Culpability Act? What's that?
What? You mean you honestly don't know?
No.
I don't know why.
they're
There's
actually
a guy
animated when they
speaking
pan out.
quietly.
Sorry.
It feels like there's a guy quietly speaking in the background of that crown, like the and I don't know why. It's in the same tone as oh brother, this guy stinks.
What's all the hubbub?
Well, not only is he lying black-heartedly, but he is also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense Culpability Act to me.
Yes, I think I'd better. The Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he.
What? What kind of insane law is that? Yeah, no wonder there's no
This is
lawyers,
like the kind
bro.
of thing that. Oh whoa. This is the kind of thing that Phoenix would conveniently leave out to Apollo during a trial and only tell him like by the end when he's screwed.
Under the DC Act, many an attorney have been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney.
That's as it should be. The history of our court proves that. Attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated.
Oh.
Now that's a chant. Sorry. Never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way? Well, I gotta enlighten them. Objection! Sorry.
You fell right into my trap, Phoenix, Wright? Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. With the Séance and the DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge.
What is Boo talking about?
So that's why he was so eager to have me defend LP.
Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me to the foothills of Kurain. I thank my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now.
Defense, know that if I rule that the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too.
That explains Albie's reaction earlier.
Defend me? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that.
Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we're talking about treason. One should pay for such a crime with one's life.
Okay, bro. Really stoking the flames, huh?
So if you lose pain, we should probably convict you for not being loyal and faithful enough to like her benevolence. I'm just saying.
I think the winner should get to pick the execution method. And I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I would pick cooked alive in a golden
Public
bowl.
execution. Oh. What did you say?
Cooked alive in a golden bowl?
Oh. You
That'd be
know,
pretty
I
big.
still think that public execution would probably be a little less violent than cooked alive in a golden.
No, but that won't be peak because then everyone gets to hear the muffled, echoey screams from inside the golden bowl. And then you get dinner for the night.
Maya is missing and she comes in. It's like, who's cooking burgers?
You're eating Pain's femur.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry.
Yes, I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances.
The death penalty? No way.
Yes, what?
You're kidding, right? Your Majesty?
Do I look like I'm kidding?
I thought you were just gonna say no.
Have you put your life and your dog-tainted soul on the line here?
To death? This can't be happening.
The courts of resignation. Our courts are well known as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth and no attorneys can intervene. Criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fate.
Oh, foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused?
Oh? There's Maya to think of in all of this, too. Can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do? Send it. You agree?
Let's do it. What do we gotta lose? Our life?
Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place? Here we go with the stupid image.
Oh my
To help those with
God.
no one on their side.
I
Can't
know
just
it's
abandon everything I
originally
believe
yellow.
in. What's up?
I know it's originally yellow, but you can now picture this as like, it's yellowed. It's done. You've used this so many times, Phoenix. Please, Phoenix, lock in.
All I can do now. Stand firm and fight.
Well, throwing your tears back on my account, Phoenix, right? Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life!
Objection!
Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act. I will defend Albie.
What?
But Mr. Wright.
Oh, he actually fell. So cute.
The defendant insists he's innocent. Not even a divination séance should be accepted without examination.
Pahunka!
And if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me?
I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it.
This is how Phoenix Wright can die.
Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Your jabs are proving to be more than just mere joke.
You're really muffled right now.
How am I muffled?
It's because you're speaking too low and you're too far. If you're gonna speak low, you gotta get close.
Blah, 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 blah. Fine.
Though your barb jabs are proving to be more than just a mere joke.
Your benevolence.
What's
Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out. Ooh.
Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You'll have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm.
Yeah, get him, Rainbow. Woo!
What not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken the chance I offered to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll both soon be parting with your heads.
This is a cult ass gallery, man. Excuse me?
Me when I'm trying to tell my friend why I can't hear you. Sorry, that was so stupid.
The souls of the departed speak only the truth, but I give their message a voice. If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it.
All right, Rafa. Insight.
Gorgeous, beautiful.
Rafa's insight. This is a theme, all right.
The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion. These are the victim's experiences just before his death.
As the victim's final memories, we can assume that they aren't lies. So how do I break this down?
Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, Defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance vision?
I'm assuming this is what their senses picked up. Come to think of it, I did see words like Song of Ceremony and Incense.
So you can assume the green is the sounds, the yellow is the smells, the red is the physical sense.
The victim's
Maybe, yeah.
final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, all is laid bare in the pool of souls.
So what Mr. Roll experienced with his five senses appears in the vision as words, right?
Precisely. And by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moment with unparalleled clarity.
I said that right.
Yeah, you did. Killed it.
I was gonna go unparalleled. And then I was like, that I don't think that's right. I need to slow down.
Works for me. I can use all the extra information I can get. Now to find a contradiction between her insights and the seance vision. Your benevolence. I ask that you please show me the seance vision again.
Very well. La la la, la la la, dance, dance, dance.
Incense.
That smells
Nice.
nice.
So here's the Song of Ceremony and the boy's voice. He stops speaking. He yells. Pain. And it all goes dark.
It went dark before he felt pain. You never get to see the boy actually swing either.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Her benevolence
boy's
said
voice.
after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? There's something off about that.
It definitely happened so the song started playing after after the incense thing. So he died during the dance, right? Not after. The boy's voice also grew louder. Ooh.
Well, it's more like he yelled.
Well, yeah.
Like he stopped talking and then he yelled.
Yes.
Mhm.
It grew louder. Also, this is the kind of music.
Growing
I'd expect
louder
to find
implies like a
during-
gradual increase. Sorry.
Anyways, this is the kind of music I'd hear while playing Fire Boy and Water Girl,
Okay.
which I love.
Oh my god, we should play it again.
But it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I hear it. Alright. First, I'll use L and L to make my way to the inside that seems off. I like using
L
the
for
arrow
loser
buttons
and
personally.
L for lame.
The pain of the victim's vision went dark, and this is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion. Yes, this is the insight that sounded funny. Now just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select it with X. And sense. This is it. This is the part of the vision that contradicts the insight. I just look at the sensation I think is inconsistent and then present it with X. Ooh, I like the cursor.
The cursor is really cool. It looks like a flower petal.
A little bit, yeah. That's your
Me when I
sight,
spin.
smell, sound. This is fun.
Oh, I wanted to point out, I think it's really cute that the Khura'in people, or at least this guy that wants to be a monk, has the same kind of sash going on like Maya did with like the bow on the side, but it's a part of the outfit. I think that's a really cool like design element.
I hope you're enjoying your ice cream games. Bye.
Ice cream!
Wait just a moment.
Yes? What is it, Barbed Head?
You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right?
That's right. What of it?
Then isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the song of ceremony?
Oh my! You're absolutely right!
The whole crowd's gagged?
Oh, I thought that was like a car revving. It's like, oh my god, is the car gonna crash into the courtroom?
Is that all that troubles you?
Huh?
What the victim heard was just a practice run of the Song of Ceremony.
Practice run? What are you talking about? You perform this shit daily. What do you need a practice run for?
It's a lot. I'm still thinking about it. You dance a lot, girl. Are you tired? Do you hurt?
I mean, the dance doesn't look that hard.
Okay, let me see you do it.
I never said it was easy to memorize.
No, I don't care about memorization. Since you can move like that, then move like that, girl. Kneel down and tell me when you can reach the stars how good it feels to have your spine completely stretched out. Exactly. Don't put her down. She's amazing. You suck.
Mr. Payne, if you would.
Does it look like I'm looking at you, by the way?
I wish I could look up more so I can look up at you.
You
But I
made the
can't.
tuber.
Right, but I can't.
You can change it.
Too much work.
Anyway.
Certainly. Allow me to explain. The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall.
Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate this statement.
I see. So what the victim heard was that practice session.
Ugh, there goes my contradiction. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall. That must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing.
However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me.
Ask away, your majesty.
It's a big temple. The performance hall and treasure room are quite far from each other.
Okay.
Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room?
Oh, look who locked in.
I love him.
He's right. It is a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne?
Your majesty, have you forgotten? There are speakers in every room of Temple, including the treasure room.
Oh, that's right.
Speakers? For what purpose?
Are you serious, Mr. Wright? They're to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple.
That's why the victim could hear the Song of Ceremony in the seance vision. It was the practice run going on in the performance hall, heard over the speakers.
Thank you for your explanation, your benevolence. That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded old man like me.
Think nothing of it.
I was gonna say, I would definitely say the setting is just fictional. maybe there's drawing some parallels, but it's definitely not coming. It's not based on just like one place. And the rest of the games take place in Japanifornia.
Love that place. I love Japanifornia.
Yeah, real place, by the way.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us?
Very well.
Let's go to Lost Tokyo.
Insight revised.
Man, I really thought that one out. Never mind.
Sorry, say it again.
I said let's go to Lost Tokyo.
Don't you mean Neo Old Tokyo?
Ah, shit. You're right.
Jester mugged. Anyway, the song of ceremony the victim heard was of a practice run through the temple's speakers. I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all her insights out after all. I better find another inconsistency, no matter how small.
I feel
Damn
like
right,
using the
Hawk.
word insights. I feel like using the word knocked is so fucking crazy. Because like if I was playing this game, I'd be I definitely would be misspeaking with insight and inside.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he did say earlier, I'm gonna knock your insights out, which is crazy.
Yeah, I was like, I kind of like jaw dropped, like, oh my god. I like rubbed my eyes because I'm like, oh, I'm dyslexic. Am I seeing this right? Am I like reading this? No, I'm not.
More like Trippy. Yeah, no, I hear you. All right, you ready to lock in?
Yes, I'm so locked.
It's a bit hard to focus on the insights with the Seance vision going. I'll try using pause, B, to temporarily stop the vision. There, pause the vision. On like pure black. Okay. I think I can use A and Y to jump to different parts of the vision. I'll try moving the Mitama mark to the flashing red panel there. So A is A? Y? Oh. I see. Okay, now that I know how to get around the Seance visions. It's time to find a consistency between the insights and the vision. Okay. So, hello. The accused struck whatever he was holding down on the victim's head.
I mean, you could also assume that this guy was being held at, little boy was being held at gunpoint. He has his hands in the air, like, don't shoot. And he's like looking at the victim, like, oh my god, oh my god. Because like, you don't see him swing, it just goes black. And then, like, once, and then he gets startled.
I guess this, no?
I don't know.
I feel like this is clearer. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. But this is, the vision's dark, but he doesn't have,
You don't
he
see the
hasn't
word
felt
pain
yet.
yet. Yeah. Yep.
So I guess,
Maybe.
I think he needs to like sight here, no?
I don't know.
I'm doing it.
This is like the Moon Matrix where I just don't get it at first.
It's okay. We'll pick it up. You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct?
Of course, as anyone with eyes can see.
Well, pardon me, but I must disagree.
What?
Your benevolence, please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain.
Hmm? Oh,
Aw. Everything goes black and then, only after that, the victim feels pain.
inconceivable.
This places the order of events at odds with what you say happened.
My word.
Polkunka! Your benevolence, what is the meaning of this?
I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fallacy.
If what the defense says is true, this is a very grave matter indeed. Please forgive me, your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply cannot ignore.
Objection!
Now, let's not be too hasty, Your Majesty. I think I can clear this up.
Do tell.
You have something to add, Mr. Payne.
1,000 apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear.
Something really important.
That would be.
On the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in one part of the temple.
Okay. We're gonna kill this guy. In a video game, YouTube. I'm talking about a fictional character in a video game. Hi, Gemini. How you doing? Anyway.
And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. The power outage must be why the victims feel the vision went dark. I apologize for neglecting to tell the court in this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind.
Or rather, you knew all along and are only letting it slip now that it's convenient, Pain.
The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers.
Whatever,
Well
bro.
then.
Oh, there was a blackout there, was there? Well, no. That explains everything, does it not?
A little too conveniently, but whatever.
Ignore the speakers part, I just want to be right.
What do you mean, Your Benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us, if you would.
The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would flee under cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head.
I see. That makes perfect sense, Your Benevolence.
And the victim was struck after the lights went out. The depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, Your Benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone.
Well done!
Well done,
Long may you live and prosper!
We
Yeah!
love you, Queen.
Hey, I want to live long and prosper too.
Enough applause. You flatter me.
I wish she went. You know?
Or like raise your hand down gently.
Now, Your Benevolence, in light of this new information,
Yes, of course. I will alter my
Insight revised. One can safely assume the accused struck the victim the moment after the blackout began.
Oopsies, guys. What's that?
So much for my inconsistency. At least I was able to draw out some new info. And with new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies. Now to compare the insights with the vision again and see what else I can dig up. Alright.
My giant Apollo cutout is scaring me right now.
You don't have to have it.
But he's right here. He's like,
Hello, my name is Apollo Justice.
Song of ceremony for the victim was practiced when through the temple speakers. I mean, I feel like this is pretty obvious, right? The song can still be heard even after the blackout began.
yeah.
I hit the A button instead of the
Maybe.
X button. Oopsie. We're in. Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion power is, it's not infallible.
You never know when to stop talking, do you? I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Khura'anism.
defense, watch what you say. If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind.
It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums. But maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking. Okay.
What malarkey.
I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the song of ceremony thanks to the temple's speakers. But then, how do you explain how the victim could still hear the song of ceremony even after the power went out?
Oh,
This contradiction of facts can only mean that the song and ceremony Mr. Roll heard was not coming from the speakers.
What? Impossible!
What are you saying? That the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation.
But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall.
I wasn't that far. Right, the song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless...
You mean to say?
Yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. It must have been somewhere else, somewhere close to the performance hall.
What?
You can't be serious.
There's a glaring contradiction in the claims of her benevolence in the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined.
What? No.
This is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence's insights. Unbelievable.
Heed not his forked tongue, your majesty. These are but claims of a corrupt lawyer. A feeble bruise for a feeble mind.
Nice to see you, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out.
But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. We can't just turn a blind eye to it.
Oh, a little glimmer of hope inside of his little gray soul.
Oh, I love him.
But the defense's assertion is, in the end, meaningless. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different, it doesn't change what we've seen of the moment of the murder.
Indeed, the accused is standing right there in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insights still stand.
I hate to admit it, but she is right. The seance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Albie.
I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why. The
Okay,
accused had his hands up over his head.
Well, this defense dares to dream of making it out of this nightmare alive.
You what?
You still insist on trying to tear down my insights, do you? You'd better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we are fine. You are just wagging it.
Of course I could back up my claim. Just as soon as I think of something.
You appear to be fully prepared, defense. As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you're willing to stake your life on it.
I concur, your majesty. Prepare the tongue shears. Chop chop.
Are we
The
serious?
pew pew as well.
Chop, chop.
Yes, let's have the bailiff fetch them.
Why do you guys have that?
I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop chop.
Stop.
I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure you wouldn't miss one.
Yikes, these people are actually serious. I'm rather attached to my tongue. Think, Phoenix, think. Rather than to raise a weapon, why would Albie have held his hands up in the air like that? Aha, so that's why. The reason the defendant had his hands up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. What explains why Albie had his hands raised above his head? The gun. He was being held at gunpoint. Right?
Oh,
I feel that makes
I was joking, but maybe he's being held back at gunpoint. I don't know. You want to try?
As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands over his head yesterday.
You did? Where did you see such a thing?
Oh, right. The link between the... Okay, so maybe I was right. I just didn't link that up.
It's okay. The police had their guns turned on him as they made their arrest.
Oh, are you saying?
The victim was a security guard, an armed one at that. The defense proposed that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie. And that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air.
Oh, Gonka. Ouch.
And she's dead. She's in the Peter Griffin!
Owie.
You would have thought that the seance vision could be interpreted that way.
This is not possible. It can't be.
Not bad for a total knockout.
How did that lawyer devil go against her benevolence?
He's no better than that treachery snake Dirk.
What the hell, Dirk? Who is Dirk, bro? Traitor is Snake. Dirk. Who's that?
No, I can't believe it. I know who that is. A contradiction in one of my insights. There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it.
That's right, your benevolence, and I won't accept it either. It goes against all we hold sacred. Throw him in jail immediately for lease, Majesty.
What?
Yeah, you said it. Throw him in jail.
Yes! Make him pay for the weed suspected for benevolence!
These people are definitely not my fans right now. That's right, exterminate them!
Right.
I said peace! Peace in this courthouse! Now everyone, please calm down.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't speak because I was thinking about something, and now I forgot it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, an echo chamber so echoey it never goes silent.
Huh.
Anyway.
I suppose. Sorry, I'm like I frowned.
Okay.
Because I know which character they were mentioning. I'm not gonna say who it is. I only know them because I thought they were really attractive, so I know the name of the character.
Fun. Well,
Sorry.
you keep that to yourself. It's okay.
No, I won't tell anyone. I just know
know.
that the character's attractive.
Oh.
Now everyone, please calm down.
Rawr.
Is he?
Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment.
No, I can't charge him with least majesty.
What is?
What?
But what? But why not, your Majesty?
He was simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that.
But what, your Majesty? Don't you want to wrap up this trial quickly? Why not give up your verdict? Then you can go home and make it to your wife.
We can end the trial now. Now when we just learned new information about the case.
Yes!
What?
Your Majesty, not you too. You would honestly entertain the idea that my insights contain a contradiction.
Oh, sweetheart, it's not an idea. It does.
Or it's not a contradiction, just what you're saying is.
Truly, it is shocking.
Well, her insights are different from the seance vision.
Oh, never mind. Girl, pack it up.
In the 20 plus years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency, and it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law.
You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer!
No, my faith is as strong as ever, but I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial. If you insist on interfering with that process, your benevolence, I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom. Royal priestess, or not.
What? I'll have you know.
Your benevolence! Please, acquiesce in this, your benevolence.
Uh,
If looks could kill.
I won't forget this offense, barbed head. I do not admit defeat. I won't.
Bailiff, please see your benevolence out.
Your Mitama will face due retribution in the Twilight War. The demons there they'll pluck the barbs right off your stupid head. I hope your suffering will be super duper painful. And I hope they threw you in a lake in burning fire. Yeah, and then
Oh my god, she's just like me.
She's so giddy.
I love her. I love her. She has my heart. She's just a little kid. Aw.
I guess she's still just a teenager after all.
Oh, she's so cute.
Now then, defense. Mr. Light, was it?
That's right, Your Majesty. Phoenix Wright.
Of course, Mr. Wright. My apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with our arguments.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh my god.
Yes.
She would definitely. Oh.
Oh, no, go ahead.
She would definitely say na 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 boo boo.
And
Fucking
I go,
run off. Yeah, she would run off. Oh, I love her.
Yes, yes. But do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying to this court.
I understand, Your Majesty. Ew, maybe now we can finally run a real trial.
Arguments, Your Majesty. Very well. I accept your challenge.
Huh? What's with him?
Oh, the look on your face, Mr. Wright.
What's up?
Sorry, the way you laughed and then re-laughed again.
I just like making him laugh like a chud.
He totally is. He still reminds me of Beanu.
It's just too hilarious.
Oh my god.
What's so funny, Mr. Payne?
The defense still doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him in his case instead.
What do you mean by that, prosecutor?
I told you, it's Chief Prosecutor.
Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now.
The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, Your Majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused?
Oh,
Oh, indeed, because the accused was about to commit a theft. It's the only logical explanation.
What? That does sound pretty logical, actually.
It doesn't help the accused's situation at all. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
yes, I have to agree.
Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Roll came across the accused as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room.
Ugh.
A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that.
And after all that hard work to knock down those insights. Back into the old familiar corner once more.
Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal?
I'm drawing a total blank here.
I hope you're ready to climb that scaffold.
I asked you a question, defense.
I've got nothing. Can't think of any grounds for an objection. The only thing to do at this point is ask the defendant himself what happened. I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Albie. Will you tell us what really happened?
You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for his evil trap and you only dirty your own soul.
Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry.
Why? Why won't he trust me? Is this it? Is this the end? For both of us?
Yeah.
Maya, I'm sorry.
I never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me they're bad. Bad people help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me. Would actually believe in me. would risk his own life for me. Never would have even imagined it.
I'll be. I'm sorry.
So that's why I lied. To try and save myself. But I'm not going to lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm going to believe in you too. What? Allow me to explain!
Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things. I also love this theme already. I love all the telling the truth themes. They're all so good.
I love any bass and like deeper notes. Like they carry the melody and the intensity and the depth. And I'm gonna make out with the composer. Like, whoa.
Whoa, hold on. What was the last part? What'd you say?
Who said what?
What was that down there?
That's so crazy. Sorry, I was thinking, like this whole time, I wanted to say it, but I didn't get the time to. But I really wanted to go like, sashay away!
I hope the judge does that.
To be honest, I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box.
Even though the temple told you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it.
Yes, I'm sorry. Mr. Roll even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful! The way it glows in the dark, I couldn't help myself.
Wait, it glows in the dark.
That's right. It's covered in this special mineral called florinite?
Fluorinite.
Yeah. Called florinite that makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah, bro, same shit that I got on my glow in the dark shirt. It's not that impressive.
I'm gonna double check something.
Huh? Go ahead. I'm gonna keep
No,
going.
you can keep reading it.
It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people will go on night tours of the temple if they did?
Of course that's what he thinks of. That's so cute. If only he applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier. Treasure box, the murder weapon. It was forced open and its contents were stolen. Glows in the dark. Updated in the court record.
On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again. And I ran into Mr. Roll on the Great Stairs.
Those were not the treasure room stairs in the Séance vision.
No, they were the Great Stairs that connected the hallway.
Makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was at the top of the stairs. Temple diagram. A diagram depicting the temple treasure room area. Added to the court record.
Evidence.
All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had a scarf over his mouth. Couldn't read his expression at all. Just then, the power went out, so I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life, even now when I try to think back on it. All I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll.
Okay, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was thinking like glowing green. Oh my god, maybe this thing that they're mentioning here is like the thing that they mentioned in Investigation with the Baba Lee's ink. It's not.
No. Those are very different things for sure.
But I know they're different things, but they
That'd
do
be
the
cool.
same thing. I just thought it was, I thought they like, oh my god, they reused the word. No, they didn't.
No.
They shot me down before I could even say anything. They shot me. They
Oh.
pew-pewed me.
Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body.
Why did it say Albie was saying this?
Huh?
It said Albie said that.
That must be a glitch or something. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? What is it, Albie?
I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anybody would believe me. A grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief.
Objection!
possible the victim simply misread the situation.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say.
Okay.
The victim must have had good reason to be suspicious of the accused.
How does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating?
Shadow, what do I do, Shadow? What better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands? In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure had been stolen. And then, just after that, he ran into the accused. I'll be your grade.
Your grade?
I'll be your guide. No, that's not what happened. Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused.
Oh.
It's a puppy! I was gonna say earlier, do you think there's a puppy in the bag? Only because I think it would make you happy. I will be voicing the dog, since the only person I could voice left the room.
I love puppy.
I'm gonna be the puppy. I'm gonna be the puppy because the only other person I voiced left.
What now?
Okay, fine. Take my job, whatever. I didn't care. It's so cute, though.
Hey, Shadow! It's Down Boy.
Well, what do we have here?
I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow.
Wouldn't it be Shadow?
You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Shadow? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I'm confusing where the do came from. Where the do came from.
So
For not having a doo-doo.
So that's what was making his bag move.
Bro, he fucking stole my job! I don't have anything to do now!
I asked you if you wanted to voice him or not, and you said no.
I had a hunch Rafa would be here, but you got taken away!
Can't you quiet that yapping mutt down?
I'm sorry.
Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake.
You can understand him.
Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I beg your pardon. You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you?
What's up?
Why is he judging? He cross-examined a parrot. He cross-examined an orca.
Well,
Why
he doesn't know
have
either
a
of these things.
It's like he's like, oh, he's talking to the dog. You talk to an orca. You talk to a parrot. You have Apollo. They're like all the same thing.
Huh? Of course not, Your Majesty. Not this time, anyway.
Phew. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second there.
I think I'd better reassess my strategy, and fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim, or sunk. But while it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, it doesn't mean that somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at that time.
If you're going to go that far, I hope this means you have another angle of approach ready.
Exactly. I mean, who but the accused standing front and center could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim. It's nothing more than conjecture.
Okay, come on, Phoenix. You know I can think of something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from? I mean, well, first let me take a peek here. Okay. Obviously, it's gonna be from behind.
Take that!
The defendant standing in front of the victim. Isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind?
From behind, you say? I see. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Also, that definitely looks like a blow to the back of the head, if I'm...
He looks like he just fell down the stairs, to be honest.
I don't know, it looks like he got hit in the back of the head, if you ask me.
Well, yeah.
Good. At least I have some breathing room.
But who do you suppose it could have been?
Oh, the true culprit, naturally. The one who actually committed the theft and murder.
The true culprit? And I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go along with that.
I should have known I'd have to explain everything. All right, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, that means... After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared making his rounds. I imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom at the other end of the hallway.
You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture.
I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. I'll
Say
be.
that.
When you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around in the storeroom area?
I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of that hallway.
I see. Swing and a miss.
Oh,
Good job.
Shadow says that someone was there.
I see. Thank you for that. Too bad his testimony is inadmissible. I think this is a joke. Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person. That doesn't mean that the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway.
Objection! Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sink.
What are you talking about?
Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident.
How can you continue to make that assertion?
Because there was a witness. A very reliable witness.
What?
Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand.
Are we
I'm
kidding
so
me?
scared for the pun name. I'm so scared for the pun name.
Calling an eyewitness to the stand, It's been decades since that happened.
And among the defense's witness, you can rest assured that there are no pets involved.
That was a low blow.
Let him know, Shadow.
Very well, I'll allow it. Now for something we've not heard in quite some time. Bring the witness to the stand.
Please, I want to know your name.
Jesus?
Please. Jesus. G and sus.
He just looks like Jesus, man. I do like the camera
Please,
though.
what's his name?
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Pause for dramatic effect. Peace, loving, and Andistan'dhin.
I know the second part is and standing.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
not?
No, it's not, man. This is such a
is it?
stupid. It's peace and love. You want me to say it again out loud?
No, it's peace, love, and
Peace, loving, and Andistan'dhin.
oh, and understanding.
Oh, and understanding. Okay.
Wait.
Peace, loving, and Andistan'dhin.
That's
mean, I-
amazing. Peace, love, and understanding.
Peace, loving, Andistan'dhin's the name. I'm like Temple's head monk, can you dig? Do you like this voice or do you think it's bad?
Jesus has swag.
God, your guitar is so
Never
out of
play
tune,
that again.
bro.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, if it isn't Instructor Andistan'dhin, you're the eyewitness.
I gotta be honest, Andistan'dhin has such a good like ring to it. It fits the vibe of Kurain so good.
I like that all the names need like an H. It adds like to like the whole like cultural thing.
Yeah.
And like all the what do you call those? Apostrophes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's so cool. And it makes the pun names even harder to find because when you get it, it's like, oh my god. It's just like genuinely just peace, love, and understanding at the at the witness of at the front.
It's so good. Instructor.
Not only is Mr. Andistan'dhin Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Dalmalian Damalin expert.
Damalin?
I think it's also like when I first saw some of the names for like, because I remember seeing the names, but I could never read them and know what's going on. I knew they were all pun names, but I was like, how the hell are we gonna read these when we get to stream this game? And now I'm like, oh, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
He's also a renowned Damalin expert.
Damalin? Sorry to have to ask, but what's a Damalin?
What is Damalon?
Damalon? It could be Damalin.
You know what? Never mind. I'm so sorry. Keep playing.
Check it. Here she is, my sweet serenader. My one and only. Groovy, right? But you heard all sultry sounds once before, brother. When dry, in, and, tiger, bad. Two.
Cool.
That's the song from the Dance of Devotion. Right on, brother. The Song of Ceremony.
Cool.
Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here, you dig? Song of Ceremony. Song that was playing at the time of the murder.
The guitar plays itself.
Oh, Holy Mother, may the righteous sounds of my what'd you say this is pronounced as?
Damalon.
May the righteous sounds of my Damalon serve as my offering to you.
I love this.
Guys,
so
can we
much.
stop applauding Jesus, please?
What the hell? Why would you say this to my bro Jesus?
Wonderful. A great performance as always.
This is my thing, you know? My bag. I make instruments speak, baby.
I like that his bleep 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 when he was singing.
Yeah.
He echoed and changed.
It's very cute. By the by, Magistry Pops. No Damalin class today.
No, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime. Thanks to the lawyer over there.
Class the judge wanted to attend was a Damalon lesson. Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust the lawyer man.
But transgressors against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Andistan'dhin.
How did I forget? Andistan'dhin. There you go.
Mr. Andistan'dhin, as the treasure's keeper, you must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen.
Yeah, man. That was not cool. Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. Andistan'dhin. That's right, brother. This here's the one and only treasure box key. What the kiss sound effect, bro? And oh my god, it has a little like
Jingle.
yeah. And I keep it on me at all times. Can you dig? And the sneaky thief went and cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man. So that's the key to the treasure box, is it? You know it, baby. It's called the Magatama key, and it's a historical artifact to boot. It's been passed down from head monk to head monk at Temple. The Magatama key, huh? Magatama key, the sole key for opening the treasure box. Andistan'dhin keeps it on his person at all times. Added to the court record. And now someone's jacked the treasure. On my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face her holiness again? Oh, Holy Mother, please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb. Why do I always get the far out ones?
Mr. Andistan'dhin, you witnessed the accused and the victim heading to the treasure room.
You know it, baby. Best believe I scoped that tiny transgressor.
Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw?
To
bring justice against transgression, man. Yes, of course, I'll do all I can. In the name of holiness, I vow to sing, not but the truth I swear to bring. Hit me. Witness testimony. What I saw, baby. After the morning dance of devotion, to go back to my chamber, I got notion. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey, hey.
Wait, the bleep bleep bleeps are.
Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear. If anyone to the treasure room goes near, Hobby was the only one.
The bleep bleep to the melody. Wait.
Hobby was the only one. For the blackout, one other than roll. Only I'll be to the treasure room did stroll. I hate you. Really funny gimmick though.
I like that his little bleep 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 bleeps are to. I didn't notice that they were.
I think it's
tuned to
awesome.
the
Did you like my
music.
rendition?
They were awesome. It made like I don't know if it like I know it wasn't on purpose, but because you didn't know how the melody went, it just sounded like he was really off tune and he sucks at what he does.
I'll get it right next time, trust. Tell me I was hallucinating just now. Like, can you believe Mr. Roll bit the big one after that? Gosh, man.
I share your sentiments. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Andistan'dhin?
What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness then. Two key. That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. Circuit box near my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me? The breakers are in the first floor hallway in front of the storeroom. Oh wait, sorry, that was Pain.
The breakers are in front of the first floor hallway in front of the storeroom.
On the way, I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really harsh but mellow. I didn't know blood had a smell. I just haven't been around enough of it.
What do you mean?
What?
Blood has a smell.
I don't know, I haven't smelled it before.
The games have been have talked about this multiple times.
Well, yeah, but like I never really thought about it too
Dude.
hard, and like I still don't think that.
You've never thought about the fact that like the first like second episode of the first game, it's like I smell blood. Mia, where are you? And then he finds her because it smells like irony. And
I don't know. I've just never smelled it before.
I mean,
Anyway.
I'd hope so.
I don't know. Like, you ever like get like most like leaks? I don't know how else to describe wounds. You don't like really bleed enough for you to smell it, unless you're like paper cut. You know. Anyway. I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's next. I gotta hit you, bro. Get out of here, Jesus. I knew something wasn't kosher. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Oh my god, this is so coded.
And I was like, oh man, there was poor Mr. Roll dead as a doornail. Temple diagram, a diagram depicting the treasure room area, updated in the court record.
In the interval between the end of the dance of devotion and the blackout, the only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. So you see, Mr. Andistan'dhin's unassailable account is what led to the accused arrest. Accused arrest.
Hold it. Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the dance of devotion?
I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance.
It was.
Would you like some proof? How's this photo? A photo of the morning's dance of devotion taken by a tourist.
Why? What graceful dancing.
She's so cute.
Hmm?
She's so cute. I think her dress is a little horrid, but she's so cute.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because it's like oddly
You can
like
say it.
the I don't it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's super super cute,
Uh-huh.
but assuming that she's a teenager, it's a little crazy.
I see that.
I think it would have been so much cooler if it like the bottom was like a petticoat and it was like super poofed out instead of like something flat and.
But it will make her look
Black.
less like serious, if that makes sense.
I mean, I've seen her concept art, and I fear that it's like gorgeous. Actually,
Okay.
I gotta find a picture for you. I feel like there's a character in Genshin. I don't play Genshin, so I don't know her name.
Mhm.
But like, I think she would have looked so good like this character.
I imagine they also had to keep in mind that they had to be able to animate her in 3D.
Yeah,
So they didn't want to do anything too crazy.
I'm just sad.
Mhm. I get you.
This is like such a normal dress that's like so weirdly shaped on her.
Hmm.
I can almost hear the sound of Mr. Andistan'dhin's Damalon now.
But she's so cute.
Bane's right. There's Mr. Roll on duty.
Never underestimate the incredible pain, trademark.
So in addition to Rafa's insights, he's had backup evidence lined up too, huh? Dance of Devotion photo. A photo of the stage. Shows Roll on guard duty in the audience. Added to the court record. As head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids. Like family. Can you dig it? I should have taught I'll be better, man. For her holiness, the Holy Mother. Oh, humbly confess your sins, my young brother.
Okay.
Head monk Andistan'dhin, I didn't kill Mr. Roll, so I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother.
What? Bogus, little man. Your faith is weak, like a wet paper bag. Are you feeling me? Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil the child, nah, maybe. Holiness is monogamous. Yeah, monogamous. Monogamous. Now I gotta check. I'm doubting myself.
Magnanius?
Magnanimous. I was right.
Damn it.
Holiness is magnanimous, son. If you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm. I don't suppose you could forgive him in this realm first?
Defense, please begin your cross-examination.
He's getting the hang of it, at least. Cross-examination. What I saw, baby. Have the morning dance of devotion. Go back to my chamber. I got the notion. Shut up.
What the hell? Why would you say this to him?
I have a question. Lay it on me, man.
How dare you interrupt the performance of the great Pes-loving Andistan'dhin?
Peace loving? That's peace loving. It's two E's.
He pees.
Peace-loving Andistan'dhin. I was really enjoying that.
Sorry, but you know, there's something about that name I can't put my finger on.
What's so funny about peace-loving Andistan'dhin?
You had a question for me, brother? You were playing something during the Dance of Devotion, weren't you? You know it, baby. I was playing my beautiful girl right here. This Domelin. And offering to her holiness, I played the music and the singers sang the song of ceremony.
Mr. Andistan'dhin's playing is the best in the kingdom. You must please her holiness greatly. Now then, would you continue with your testimony, Mr. Andistan'dhin?
For the Holy Mother, I keep on trucking. This Domelin still needs some plucking. I hate this guy. Did you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey. Couldn't think of a rhyme as. Anyway. Could you please point out one more time where your chamber's located? Yeah, man, no sweat.
My chamber's on the way from the performance hall to the treasure room. So anyone going to the treasure room would have to pass by Andistan'dhin's. Oh wait, sorry, my brain. I keep forgetting to switch. So anyone going to the treasure room would have to pass by Andistan'dhin's chamber.
Yes.
Give peace, love, and chance.
It just sounds like he loves pee. Pee loving.
Give P loving a chance. You love piss too. Just watch this dance.
Oh my god.
Sorry. It's helpful if I can quickly hear from. Okay.
Hold it!
Even from inside your chamber, you can still hear what's going on outside. Temple is a groovy old building built from Mother Nature's finest. You can hear a pin drop through the wooden walls, you dig? An old building like that, I guess the walls must be pretty thin.
And that's how Mr. Andistan'dhin could know the culprit's movements. It's all thanks to the Holy Mother's divine protection.
Right on, my man. I dedicate this testimony to her holiness. Thank God I don't have to sing for you again. Albie was the only one.
Hold it!
How can you tell it was Albie just from the sound of some footsteps? Albie's practically family, man. The smooth grooves of his shoes are easy to pick out. But how do you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall? No way, man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. You saw him? In the treasure room. This you can believe. My peepers peep, the sneaky sneak I'll be.
And tell us where it is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would.
Oh my God, Payne, stop!
I love these guys so much.
When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window. You have a window? What kind of goofy ass building is this?
What a window.
From my window, I can see the window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through that window, I saw Albie walking into the treasure room. But I haven't added the statement to his testimony, obviously. Could you please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Andistan'dhin? You got it, brother. I got a new line to sing. Through the window I did spy little Albie with my own eye.
Hold it!
Through the window, you say? That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Across the courtyard, I can see the window of the hallway to the treasure room, man. Judging from the diagram, I guess that's plausible.
A view of the courtyard from your chamber. How nice that must be. But it's beautiful at this time of year, or with Khura'inese butterflies flitting about.
Khura'inese. I have to get that word right. You know it, Pops. I often look out into the courtyard while playing my Damalon. And it goes a little something like this. Albie was the only one. Before the blackout, one other than Roll, only Albie to the treasure room did stroll.
Hold it!
How can you be so sure that nobody else was there? Whoa, man. You lawyers are as uptight as they say. Isn't it possible that someone else could have snuck past? The answer, my friend, is squeaky wooden floorboards, baby. They make such a racket, not even the quietest cat can sneak by me, you dig?
Yes, that makes sense. And all of that just now was simply more of the attorney's unfounded suspicions, I see.
That's the truth, baby. It's all that I sing. The truth is all it's everything.
Words of wisdom, words of truth. Baby tooth, forsooth, phone booth.
Yes.
Good try, champ. Good try, champ.
Much thanks to Mr. Andistan'dhin. Let's bring an end to the defense's grandstanding.
You're not stopping me until my client goes free. Wait a minute. Why am I singing? Right on. Even the lawyer's joining in, baby. Everybody's starting to feel the groovy vibe of my far-out rhythm. I refuse to let him run this show. I think I found the flaw I've been looking for. Andistan'dhin was in his chamber on the second floor. But there was something that definitely should have been blocking his view. Something that should have been blocking his view. Anyway. Was my singing better this time?
This is awesome.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, something should have been blocking his view. What would be blocking his view? Oh shit, notice, April 23rd, due to growing number of thefts around the temple, we'll be tightening security throughout. Therefore, all of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion.
Fire.
Okay, okay. Through my window? Yes. And it is curtains.
Objection!
Honestly, I had no idea what it was until that hit, to be honest. There's something off about that, Mr. Andistan'dhin. My music is off. Sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't topping the charts where you're from. What's your poison? Orchestra? Jazz soul? Something wrong with my ears, witness. Damn, hit him with the witness. Something wrong with my ears, witness. But there's something not quite right with your eyes. Mr. Andistan'dhin, you've been lying to this court. Now, why would I lie? I got nothing to hide. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, y'all, not lying ain't my thing. I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Andistan'dhin? It's a temple notice, man. What of it? In this notice, the following instructions to the temple monks is written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. What are you talking about, Phoenix? I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone going into the treasure room through those shutters. Ah! Sorry, Looks like you didn't get the memo. No way, I don't believe it, man. If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself? Let's see, something, will something for something. Is that your idea of reading? I'm not so hot at reading Kurain. I need to get this word down. Khura'inese, yeah. Not so hot at reading Khura'inese, man. I usually get one of those other monks to read stuff for me, you know?
Is this not in like perfect English?
Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult? Hey, cut me some slack, man! I only moved to this country 6 months ago. That's quite recent, isn't it? So, how did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple?
How little you understand. Religious faith can be measured in months or years. I've only been adherent of Khura'ism for 3 months myself. The Holy Mother's teachings really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country.
And was it the fact that there are no lawyers here that spoke to you,
That's what I'm saying.
Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. But Holiness's teaching spoke to me too. Me, Jesus. Andistan'dhin Christ. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber.
Wouldn't it be pieces instead?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be pieces instead?
You lost me.
Because he's peace, love, and understanding. So
Hey.
it'd be pieces understanding. Because his name is P.
Peace and understanding.
Yeah. So it would be pieces, like pieces Christ. Like I'm making a joke, which it's not landing.
I'm
You're not
sorry.
under.
It's too much of a stretch to make it work. I'm really sorry.
It's not a stretch.
Okay, it's pieces
you're saying
and
it's
understanding
Jesus-
in Christ.
You're saying, you said understanding him, and it was like Jesus understanding him. That's what you called him just now.
Well,
I'm
that was middle
it's
name.
Not Jesus, it's pieces.
Okay.
His name is pieces. No.
Yeah, no, I get you. I see what you're going for. Peace is Jesus.
It was literally so funny too.
You gotta sell it.
I was, and you looked at me like I was stupid. And I'm like, oh,
Because
no,
it wasn't clicking.
I
Anyway,
wasn't in any clicking. Man.
sorry. Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Khura'in. Oh my god, Khura'inism. Khura'inism. There you go. I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Khura'inism. But could Andistan'dhin have had an ulterior motive for becoming a believer too? Mr. Andistan'dhin, were you really in your chamber as you claim? What? Hey, be chill, brother. Where are you instead? Somewhere else.
Objection! Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now?
According to Mr. Andistan'dhin's testimony, he saw Albie with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest that he could have seen Albie from somewhere else?
Well,
Do you have a theory, Defense? Do you know where Miss Andistan'dhin was, if not in his chamber?
If he wasn't in his room, then... If Albie had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there's only so many places he could have seen Albie from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. I'd say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes that this is the only place he could have been to see Albie go down that hall. Which would be right here, because he can't be here, because then he would have seen him. He's right here.
But there! But you just suggested earlier, that's where the culprit might have been.
The true culprit might have been. True, but no matter how I look at it, it's the only place Andistan'dhin could have been.
Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me! Are you accusing Mr. Andistan'dhin of being the true culprit in this case?
Yeah.
You wanna send it?
I mean, who else would it be?
Alright. Yes, Your Majesty. I contend there's a strong possibility that this witness is the murderer.
Boo! I mean, boo!
Dude, crowd loud as hell, bro. Shut up.
Then a car crashes it again.
how dare you be so disrespectful? First you criticize her benevolence as insights, now you accuse the head monk of murder.
Objection!
This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind and moved his body to the treasure room.
And that is nothing but groundless conjecture.
And there's one more thing. Do you know what was said in the opening argument?
The opening argument?
During that argument, it was suggested that Albie used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure.
That's right. And what of it?
Well, why don't we try this twist on for size? The thief used his position as head of monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure.
What?
What?
You judging me, man. The key to the treasure box has been passed down from the head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure?
You can't possibly be serious.
Does this mean you're claiming that Mr. Andistan'dhin's oath of faith is nothing but a lie disguised to get him close to the treasure?
The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. So clearly, he isn't above lying.
Ain't you sort of the holy mother that naught but the truth would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
This is ridiculous. Are there no limits to what this lawyer will say? I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake?
Hold it, man. Enough with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. Yeah, just embarrassing yourself, man.
What?
What was that, Miss Andistan'dhin?
Oh, yeah, man, you really are the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. You call my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother. And nobody gets away with that. Okay, Clavier Gavin.
Oh, that's so cool. But now he's scary.
But what on earth? That music, it's making my ears bleed.
Where did he get the speaker system, bro?
This is not Jesus, this is Judas. We gotta get him out of here, everyone.
There's the music of my soul. There's to the lawyer. I'm the Twilight Messenger. Can't you tell? Gonna take this lying lawyer straight to hell. He's tripping with lies, running with Philistines. I'm gonna send that lawyer to the guillotines.
Guillotines? I don't. That's not how you say that. It's not guillotine. It's not guillotines. It's guillotines. Whatever, man.
I mean,
You should
it's
know.
Philistines, no?
I guess it would be Philistines. That's because I thought it was lies Philistines. It's like within the line as like a rhyme. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that makes more sense. Anyway, sorry. And now for something completely different.
Honestly, this is the coolest ever.
Why does this text sound like that?
It's, oh my god, this is so cool. He's so cool.
Oh my god, wait, is he like heavy? Is he like metal?
I think so. I think his bleep bleep bleeps changing is so cool. Can we have more of this? Can you guys can the next few episodes be just this and really cool?
That blinky plunky music won't let me express my rage.
Your rage, huh? Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed?
You just don't get it. If I lied, it's because you drove me to it. I was sniffing around suspicious of throwing out false accusations.
Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job.
Yeah, well, lawyers are crap. Keep making noise, and I have to use my partner here on you.
I'm the one making noise?
Hey, so you want to know the truth, huh? You can handle the truth, do you? Fine. Let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat.
Oh, it's death metal, probably.
Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't you? The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery.
Really? We're cheering for this guy? Did he really just win the court over with that performance?
Yo, geezer, I got something to testify. Get ready for the howling of my soul. I call this shark topple soul screaming truth.
He's definitely playing death metal though. That's so cool.
Witness testimony.
Oh my god! This is so
Soul screaming
different.
truth. It
This
is
game
cool.
is so different. It's such a nice different.
I
Everything's
do
so
appreciate the change in like aesthetics and stuff.
aesthetics. I'm glad that they took freedom in the little blips.
Mhm.
I'm so crazy about it being. Oh my god, it's so cool. More of this, please. I'm so hungry.
Today at 5 p.m. No, I'm kidding. Don't remind me.
The priestess' dance had come to an end. To the music store room, my way I did wend. Death, truth is what you dread. Hear me shred. From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Aubrey creep to the treasure room. And trailing from behind, hound on the scent, I saw Peril. After Aubrey we went. Me and my girl, Anderson sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat. The night went to bow with ticket to midnight, blacker than black, robbing all the sight.
You're welcome, Drippy, for the utility.
Yeah, baby, let that soul metal flow. What is that music? Never heard anything like it. And it's so fast, it's making my head spin. This is Damalon metal! Hey, yo, geezer. How are those ears ringing?
I don't know much about music, but I've got chills and they're multiplying.
You scared, lawyer man? Run away as fast as you can.
Hey, his guitar's kind of crazy.
What a wonderful rhythm! The perfect accompaniment for further deliberations. Now, Mr. Andistan'dhin, what did you go to the music storeroom for?
Hey, I went to put my Damalon away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after planning the ride.
But then why did you lie before?
Because you'd send me to hell.
Huh?
We all know about lawyers and their lying, loyally ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have drummed up a false charge on me. I don't want to get sent to hell. What do you say?
He's right, that so would have happened.
Now I see why that defense code Billy Act was passed. You feel me, Kurain?
Yeah, you said it!
Screw this guy. He's blue and ugly.
Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial?
Now you punks ready to rock or what?
It's a cult.
I can't hear you. I said you ready to teach this lying lord how we do things around here?
I fully expected him to go, let's rock and roll is like the name of the guy who's dead.
All right, then I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul.
Cross-examination. Soul screaming truth. There's your Allegro. The priestess dance come to an end to the music storerooms. My way did wend. But I did wend. Ugh. You say you went to the music storeroom. But how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room to steal the treasure instead?
And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it?
He's right. I don't really have any proof. And yet... Well, you can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. You stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran into the music room. Isn't that right? Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction?
The silence is your answer, lawyer man. This audience knows the score. Just what we needed. A moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claims goodbye.
Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country?
I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess dance, I went to the music storeroom.
Look at him going crazy at the guitar. Death is true. Death truth is what you shred. Hear me, shred. So what exactly do you mean by death truth?
It's the blade of truth that's gonna send your lawyer soul to hell. see a blow be the last thing you'll ever see.
I'm not sure I want to get what he's saying.
I don't expect a bobblehead like you to understand. Either you get it and you feel it or you don't. Simple as that.
I got the guitar actually matches with the music really well. When I spot in front of the store, I saw Albie creep to the treasure room.
Hold it!
How did Albie appear at the time?
Couldn't think of it. He was glancing around all shifty like. You could tell he was up to no good. Shady, I tell you.
Is that about people who live in glass houses? Okay, man.
Well, he was about to steal the treasure, so it only stands to reason he'd look furtive.
Furtive? Really?
Objection!
The defendant admitted he was sneaking in to see the treasure box. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around?
What's that, people? Oh, the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say? Psst, wrong! Peace, loving knows the score, baby. From the lips to our Holy Mother's ear, an artist only sings what he saw there.
In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for the god boy here.
And what did you see next, Mr. Andistan'dhin?
Trailing from behind, hound on the scent, saw Pat roll. After Albie, he went.
Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but what do you mean by hound on the scent?
What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics question without mercy. The more famous the song, the greater the controversy.
It wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning.
I say hound on the scent like a hunting dog, cause you know roll was a guard and...
Uh-oh, here we go.
The inspiration came to me suddenly, like a flash, and...
Hold it!
Can we call him Mr. Peas?
That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore.
Hey, you're the one who asked!
I knew I shouldn't have asked.
Mr. Andistan'dhin, you're still on the stand, so please stick to your testimony. You can explain your lyrics to me later in dominant class. Fine, have it your way, geezer. The show must go on. Slash and thrash.
Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat.
Hold it!
What exactly were you doing in the music storeroom?
There, get the picture?
Picture? What picture?
Mr. Andistan'dhin has requested that you do not ask him the same thing over and over. Hey, geezer, you got it in one. Take a bow, baby.
How the heck did he understand that?
What was I doing in the music storeroom, you ask? I already told you. I was taking care of my partner in crime, getting ready to put her away. But see, would you believe it?
And out went the power, ticket to midnight, blacker than blackest, black robbing all sight.
Hold it!
Where were you when the power outage occurred?
Like I said, I was in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune.
Isn't it true that you were actually in the hallway at that time?
The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway?
You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he discovered that the treasure had been stolen, you were going to kill him.
Oh, your man, just as always, so full of bull. Spew, enunciates just lies and pulling the wool. Filthy liar, through and through, and I ain't never ever gonna forgive you.
Utter lies! With no evil, with evidence! As always, his claims are just tenuous!
Hey, nice prosecutor, I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Honestly, kind of gas.
These guys are crazy. I love them.
Someone stop their jam session, please.
You've made your assertions clear, defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated.
That's not good. What's so funny, piece of loving Andistan'dhin? Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under cover of darkness.
Objection!
You're forgetting one very important thing.
Huh?
It seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance, not design.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right. I did forget about that.
It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness. That would be insane. And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Roll and kill him.
You're right. Even I would notice someone coming up behind me. Well, Defense, what do you have to say about that?
What can I say about that?
Mr. Wright, your claim is complete without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen.
Really, guys? Well, maybe not magically, but... Wait, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen. With no magic necessary.
What?
You have a theory, Defense.
All he had to do was make use of something shown on this diagram. What did the witness use to make the power outage happen?
Take that!
The witness was in the storeroom. The circuit box is on the storeroom and end of the hallway. There's nothing really magical about turning off the breaker. What do you say?
Nice try. That theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man.
And why not?
You're saying I turned the breaker off and stuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him.
In pitch black darkness, with no source of light whatsoever?
Is that what you're saying?
And if he had the thing that glue in the dark. Glue?
But the lights off, that hole is blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the hand in front of your face. How can anybody commit murder like that? Unless there was somebody standing right in front of the victim, like the accused.
I hate when he's right. But I can't just let his point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide.
A guide through the darkness.
Something. That's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree?
You ain't gonna move this room with a half-baked punch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard. Really make him feel it. You hear me? It's like my verse, baby. Whoa! Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well either. But in a trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, Defense.
Uh-oh. What do I do?
Can you present to us something that could have served as a guide through the darkness?
Yes, I can. Because there has to be something.
All right, let's see what you have, Defense. What could have the victim been holding that served as a guide through the darkness?
Take that!
I believe the victim was holding the treasure box.
Huh?
Huh?
Have you gone mad?
Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could have used it as a sort of beacon.
Well, I guess you're right.
Why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box?
Oh, well, because your guess is as good as mine. What is this lawyer talking about?
Nonsense and lies yet again.
Just give him the death penalty already. There's no way to win them over?
Defense. Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all?
No, your majesty.
Yeah, man, do it. Then we can jam out to this lawyer's shrieks of pain. Breaking those screams of agony out now, lawyer man. What do you have a tongue to scream with?
You need a tongue to scream? Whatever.
No.
I guess I'd better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything.
I'll quickly, by the way, go pee. Like Mr. P's over here. And put my birds back in their cage.
Do you want me to keep
La,
going?
la, la. Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
I don't really have to voice anyone.
All right.
And I can keep up, probably.
As to why the victim was holding the treasure box, it can be easily explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly had to have been holding that treasure box?
The victim was holding the treasure box because he was... Because he was the thief. No, that doesn't work. But it could. Well, we're saying he's holding the treasure box anyway, so we have to, yeah, do it. Send it. It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon. But I think it might just be the answer. And it would turn this whole trial upside down.
Hello, Defense. Are you still with us? Let's hear this explanation, this easy explanation you promised.
Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief?
The victim?
The thief?
What kind of bull are you spewing now?
Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker. The victim was the thief. Everything we've learned so far would all make sense. And it would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Roll went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. But then he ran into Albie on the Great Stairs. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Albie. Then when the blackout occurred, Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim will be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark. And how it would have been possible for someone other than the accused to kill him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying?
You're unbelievable, lawyer man. I think you've lost it. It's the greatest thing I've ever heard. Roll, trying to rule the temple? That devout believer? That pious Khura'inist?
God, this Khura'inist is such a hard word to say.
I won't allow you to disparage the victim's supported soul with unfounded allegations. I hope you're prepared to back up your claim.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof?
Uh-oh. Proof, huh? Do I have any proof? I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof. In my dreams. The proof that Mr. Roll was the thief may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence.
Very well. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it.
Footprints, fingerprints. I'll take anything at this point. I need proof. Something that would have been involved with the theft. And that might still have some trace evidence left on it.
What proof do you have that the victim... What proof do you have that the victim might have been the thief?
I almost accidentally presented my attorney's badge. Pressing the Y button, right? That's the history. Details, that's what I wanted to look at. Cerebral contusion from a head injury. Oh, duh, his hand has blood on it. Would that work? Let's look around a little more. God, I'm getting so hungry. I'm gonna snack on chips so good after this stream, bro. These streams make me so hungry. It's because I expend so much energy like doing the voices. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe we should switch positions actually.
I think I'm good. I still love doing the voices. I'll get it twisted.
No, come on, please give me a little voice.
I offered it to you, and you were like, "Nah,
Give it to me. It's because you took it already. I'm like, okay, well.
I can donate." Oh yeah, do you want to catch you up on what happened? Oh, that's
Sure.
wrong.
Stupid. You're wrong.
Leave me alone. What is it called? So we proposed the theory that the victim, Mr. Pat Roll, was the thief, and he was stealing the treasure, and that's why he had the bandana over his head and pulled the gun on Albie. Now we're trying to substantiate it.
So we're saying the Pat stole it and he pulled the gun on Avi. Okay. So how does this bring Mr. Pease into the
Maybe he was just trying to like, he wanted to like, you know, protect the treasure, but he didn't want to be like charged for murder. Maybe he killed him by accident, you know? That's my guess. Anyway.
Okay.
The defense would like to examine this piece of evidence.
Would you now? I don't think that piece of evidence will give us any answers.
Whoops, looks like I got it wrong.
Perhaps you would like to examine this penalty instead.
Ah! Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Okay, don't overthink this, Phoenix. It's gotta be something that might still hold some trace of it being touched. If the victim was the thief, what's something he would have touched?
I'll give you another chance, defense. And this time, show me evidence you can stand behind.
Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. Alright. What do I think could have his trace on it? The only other thing I can think of is the treasure box itself, no? We don't have it, so like, okay. I'm gonna go with the treasure box, because do you think anything else makes sense as like something the thief would have touched?
I don't know. I wasn't there for too long.
I'm gonna go with the treasure box.
Oh, hold on.
The defense would like to examine the treasure box. There may be trace evidence on it that would show that the victim had held it.
Might. You'd better hope you turn up something more definitive than that, defense.
Yes, sir. Your Majesty.
Very well. Bailiff, bring the treasure box.
Oh shit, in the flesh.
There you are, defense. You're free to examine it.
Also, do you want to finish the trial today? Do you think we'll finish it today? Do you think we'll probably have to go over the 4 hours, but okay. Okay. If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue shears. I have to find something. I just have to. Now, to make sure I remember how to do this, I can rotate the evidence with R stick. I can also use X and B to zoom in and out to get a better look. If I ever get too turned around, I can always use reset, right stick click, to return things to this initial state. Better search every inch of this box carefully. Examine anything of interest in detail with A. Alrighty. Give it a look-see. Let's look at the lock first. This is the lock. It was forced open. I don't really see anything else of note about it. Why are you typing in chat? Hold this. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I would immediately usher everyone to get out. Leave. So this is where the Founder's Orb was, huh? I doubt there's any trace of the orb left here now. Although I don't really know anything about the orb, so who knows? Maybe the orb was never in there to begin with. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna scan it last. I'm not at the butterfly. There's a butterfly relief here. I've seen the same butterfly shape here and there all over Khura'in. Interesting, but I guess it doesn't really help me prove anything. The lid of the box is forced open. But while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. Try closing the lid too. Kerchunk!
That is a secure lock.
Hey!
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
What?
You son of a... You locked it!
So?
What's the big deal? I thought you can open it with that key you're wearing.
Yeah, I can. No sweat.
Why is there a bucket load dripping off you over there? Off of you over there. I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key?
Sure.
Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole?
Well, it's the Magatama key. So wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Good chunk. Huh, this shit don't do nothing, huh? Huh, it won't open.
Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced the box open.
Really? Because I'm not so sure about that.
I like that the evidence is just on his desk.
That is really cool. I will agree. Like, gone are the days of having it in the little square, you know?
I mean, they still sometimes show up,
yeah,
but I like it.
obviously. But, like, it's cool to have some of them.
Drippy.
Pokuka!
Treasure box, the murder weapon. Not even the Magatama key can open it. Glows in the dark. In any case, I'd better take another good look. I had to find proof that the victim was holding this box. Alrighty. Let's look at the lock again, huh? This is the lock. It was forced open. I don't really see anything else of note about it. This lid is really shut tight.
How do you do all of that in your mind?
I can't budge it, no matter how hard I try. Weird little scratch.
What about under the lock?
Oh, there's the blood. Oh, I see it now. This blood stain. It shows the outline of a hand. Could this be what I've been looking for? Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a blood stain here that outlines the shape of a hand.
Really? Let me see that. Oh my! You're right!
Now I'm getting somewhere. I believe the blood stain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box.
But what?
Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood from his hand would have splattered all. Blood from his head would have splattered all. Would have splattered across his hand and onto the box.
Objection! Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. It's just more of his lawyerly deceit.
What do you mean?
Mr. Wright, where is your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand?
What? I should have seen this coming.
Ching. Either show proof and prepare to meet the shears. Or you could save us all some time and bite your tongue out now and submit it instead.
That I did not see coming.
Well, defense, how about it? You have proof that the outline is of the victim's hand.
Where would the proof of something like that even be?
Please submit your evidence at this time. What evidence shows that the outline on the treasure box is out of the victim's hand?
Take that!
I've got it. This is the piece of evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens I have the proof you require.
You do?
It's right here in this crime photo.
It is. Where? Defense, please point it out.
What proves that the bloodstain outline on the box is out of the victim's hand, you ask? Why, it's this.
Take that!
Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. See this? That's blood.
What?
If we place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline...
You think the blood on his hand would have completed the splatter?
Exactly. Here goes nothing. And if they do form one complete splatter, it would prove my theory correct.
Then, the victim really was holding the box.
I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts that the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box. We're pursuing?
I protest! There's no way they would ever match up. I assert that it's patently impossible for... Ow!
Talk about tongue karma. Sounds like he just bit his. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Or were you trying to submit your own tongue to the court?
What? No. You can.
Why did she say that?
Sorry.
I can hardly believe it. Apparently, not everything out of the defense's mouth is a bluff.
Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. And I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future, too. If you wouldn't mind. Whoever has to know it really was a bluff.
No, not Mr. Roll. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, LB. I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly. Probably to support his family. After all, he even gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help them.
Oh, so that thing Mr. Roll would say to me. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say.
Aww.
Yeah. He was probably warning you not to end up a thief.
Mr. Roll.
Objection! Now wait just 1 minute!
No.
If the victim was the thief and he was holding the treasure box, then that means Mr. Roll was holding the murder weapon when he was killed.
Oh, that's a very good point. Doesn't make much sense, does it?
Objection!
If the victim was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been the murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else.
The real murder weapon.
Was something else?
Blood was thought to have gone on the box when the box was used as a weapon. But it turns out that that wasn't the case. The blood splattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding. When he was struck with the real weapon, that's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Andistan'dhin? You.
Are you insinuating I'm the one who used this real weapon?
Are you saying I'm wrong in my Are you... Okay. Are you saying I'm wrong in my Andistan'dhin?
You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming on.
Roast him.
Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man dropping to the abyss. Despicable lawyer man, yo, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick. But this lawyer man done it by a weapon. For you miserable wretch, hell doth be beckon.
Hell.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I know I don't need you to remind you, defense. Your life is on the line.
I know, Your Majesty.
You're prepared to risk it on a mere idea of a real murder weapon. Death to the lawyer!
Do you
Is
think
it?
death is really like the most peace and love and understanding kind of situation,
True.
Mr. Peas?
This is it. The moment of truth. I can't back down. Not now. Yes, Your Majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist.
That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to this real murder weapon.
Gladly. If I knew which one it was. Would somebody like Andistan'dhin used to bludgeon someone? His little guitar ukulele thing.
Now then, defense, please submit your evidence to the court. Yeah, let's see it, lawyer man. Let's see this thing that shows the real murder weapon you see I used.
Well, let's see here. Let's take a good long look at everything. Oh, well, look at that. We got pictures of it now. Isn't that fun? Ooh. Okay, I have two theories. One that seems really stupid, but could also explain something, and one that I think is more likely. I want you to hear out both, and I want you to tell me which one you think is right. Okay?
Okay.
All right, first theory, he beat him with the Magatama key, which I know seems insane, but like it would explain why his Magatama key doesn't work, because this is like a replica or like some kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
The other idea, which I think makes a lot more sense because this key is pretty small, is that it's this guitar in this photo, which is distinctly, it's distinct from the one that he's holding right now. So he went to the storeroom to switch it out.
I don't know.
You don't. I think the guitar one makes more sense. These are the only two things I can think of.
Take that!
What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. But this thin thread is all I've got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion.
That photo? How is that going to help you, Mr. Wright?
There's something about it that doesn't sit right with me. Oh yeah? What's this something? This thing here is odd, to say the least.
Take that!
Mr. Andistan'dhin, why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you were playing in this photo?
Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes.
I believe you said your Damalon was your one and only.
Well, Mr.
He's
Andistan'dhin,
cheating!
He is cheating on his Damalon.
Oh, you know what? It just hit me.
What?
The way that his name is Mr. Understanding makes it sound like a misunderstanding.
That's pretty smart.
Ooh.
well, Mr. Andistan'dhin, what do you have to say to that?
I feel so smart.
I got nothing to say.
Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in a playable condition.
Oh, get it, Phoenix! Oh,
I'd have to use it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death.
My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought a sister along, that's all.
Damn, cheating on her with her sister? Now that's foul.
Not a big deal, lawyer man.
In that case, please submit your old Damalon to this court as evidence.
Too bad. You're too late. I got rid of her yesterday.
You what?
Burned her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby. No!
He's already destroyed the evidence.
I see more trash right here in this courtroom that needs to burn in the fires of hell. Lawyer trash?
There's no proof to show.
Oh, come on. That was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. Where's that gray scream of yours?
I love him so much.
This can't be how it ends.
I think I've heard enough. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion.
But, Your Majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it.
Evidence is everything in court. Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession.
So welcome back, Andrew. Yeah, I'm still going. I want to finish this episode today. Plus, these attorney streams are usually 4 hours long, so.
Without sufficient proof, your claim that Mr. Andistan'dhin is the murderer is no more than conjecture.
Ah,
There's the Phoenix expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting.
what is it now?
You accuse Mr. Andistan'dhin of being the thief. But the real thief turned out to be the victim.
Oh.
And with that, Miss Andistan'dhin's purported motive for murder goes out of the window.
Ah. Great point, prosecutor. You tell him. If I had been there, I would have just called roll and gotten the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him. Now, was there? There's no good counter-argument to that.
Sounds to me like Miss Andistan'dhin has been completely wrongfully accused.
Unfortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case. Not good. Not good. Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will be Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will receive for taking on this case.
Not this shit again, bro.
Yeah.
Stop chanting for our downfall, please.
What do I do? Murder weapon's been destroyed. Now I've got no motive. Poor Albie will be convicted. I'll lose my life too.
Mr. Wright, you've wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with less majesty, in addition to the crime of abetting the accused.
What, you want to double kill him or something? Yeah, you should pay for desecrating my good name. Bye-bye, lawyer man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm. This guy is guilty of sin. I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Roll. What? Come on, people, let me hear you scream and shout. Time to take this lawyer trash out.
Exterminate, annihilate, exterminate, annihilate.
Annihilate.
Thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. Shouldn't be trying to figure out what Andistan'dhin's motive was. Should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive.
Exterminate. Annihilate.
Did you steal it? He said.
Ah, I see. We know that Mr. Roll was the thief, and he had gotten his hands on the box. So then why? Why in the world did he ask Albie that question? What about the treasure box would have prompted him to? Duh!
Is it the
Defense!
key?
What's gotten into you? What's up?
Does the little boy have the key?
No. It's that the orb was already gone.
Oh. I'm just still wondering how, like, you open it. Who opened
I
it?
am wondering about that too. Now I get it. Now it all makes sense. Like, Pokunka, man, what you trying to say? Muttering and squealing to yourself sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs. Your Majesty, please hold off on your ruling for just a little while longer.
My heart's beating so fast.
Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life now. No, Your Majesty. That's not it. It's just that I realized something important. You've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time. A misconception, you say? That's right.
Misunderstanding.
A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? So, still a lot to figure out. Very well. Let's hear what you have to say. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, this is just more of his nonsense. He's just stalling for time.
This is your last chance, Defense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. No amount of begging will stay my hand. Understand? Yes, Your Majesty.
We all know that's just going to be another one of your stupid bluffs.
Now then, Defense, what is this misconception you mentioned? The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that it was empty. What if the treasure box was already empty from the start?
What?
What?
Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Albie on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question. Did you steal it? He said. Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. Also, the rock and roll guy is the supposed witness, aka the guy who definitely killed him.
Yeah.
So why then did he ask Albie the question that he did?
That is a bit peculiar, isn't it?
Not at all, Your Majesty. Not at once you realize that. By the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty.
I beg your pardon?
Mr. Roll suspected that Albie had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran into the boy on the stairs.
Objection! But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it.
Objection!
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box, he even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's Rite. You would have been able to tell by the weight when he lifted that the box was empty. That's a really good deduction, actually. Holy shit. I didn't even think of that.
Phoenix is on his A game. That's why he's the ace attorney.
Okay, no, enough of the glazing, enough of the glazing. I don't even like him.
Oh, I see. Yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he?
Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all.
What's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Andistan'dhin?
My point is this. He gave Mr. Andistan'dhin a motive to murder the victim.
A motive?
Mr. Andistan'dhin, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of incompetence. Kinda spamming Highguard 2 in Summer Game Fest chat, I cring. Should we live react? No, I'm good. Just Drippy, let us know if something important gets announced.
Oh, I have it on the side too.
Oh, okay. If it really is Ace Attorney, then maybe I'll pull it up on screen on stream and we'll watch it real fast.
If anything Ace Attorney happens, I was gonna say I'm not gonna react to it, but I probably will.
You're probably like, oh my god! Or no! One of those two.
I think I'm gonna gasp and then not know how to express it, so I go, oh my god!
Anyway. The moment Mr. Roll discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. Because he decided then that he had to be silenced forever.
But that's absurd!
Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth? It is all just a colossal joke. So then what really happened to the treasure?
It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. And Mr. Peace-loving Andistan'dhin himself.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. Andistan'dhin? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped-up charges. The defense is grasping.
Objection!
The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Andistan'dhin holds. Who else would have stolen the treasure?
Objection! As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing open the box. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling.
I'm not ready to give my verdict yet.
What?
The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case.
Yes. Finally, a shred of hope.
Mr. Andistan'dhin, would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claims?
Oh, give me a second.
What are we gonna do? Because it feels like we're not gonna finish this.
Yeah, we might
Less
stop. We might stop before the episode ends. It's just crazy. Maybe there's a save point coming up. Who knows? Anyway, sorry, we can continue.
This is all bull! My noggin's a rage cage and it's ready to explode, baby! Instructor Andistan'dhin, please calm yourself. I'm not gonna take it. No, I'm not gonna take it. I dutifully watched over that treasure with pride. And now I'm getting accused of stealing it. This lawyer is a lying scumbag.
All right, I have time. I have like another hour. Yeah.
You better believe I got something to say. Open up your ear holes, sheeple, let's rock! Death to the lion lawyer!
Wait, you plan on trying to finish like this entire case?
I think this is the
in the next
last. I
hour?
think this is the last one. Witness testimony. New copycat game. Crazy. Witness testimony. Lying lawyer.
Steal the founder's orb? Me? I did it? This lion lawyer's insults no limit. All this time, I got it all, the old faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see. Hands are clean, the accursed did the deed. Force the box open, no key did he need. Lion lawyer, condemn him to hell. Kick him, throw him straight into prison cell.
I'm so warm, man. All right. Sorry. All right.
That's because I'm so hot.
Okay.
All right, now we've heard from both sides. Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused, as the witness claims, or Mr. Andistan'dhin opened it, as the defense claims. Defense, this is your last chance to cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Majesty.
If you aren't able to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination,
The DC Act will come into play, and both you and the accused will lose your lives.
Yeah, I think we have like another half hour, 45 minutes, and we're done. I understand. Life or death. It all comes down to this.
Mr. Wright,
Don't worry, Albie. I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be all right.
thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. After we win, we can go see Miss Maya together.
It's a deal. Can't let Albie down. I have to win this trial. Somehow, I proved that only Andistan'dhin could have stolen the treasure.
do your worst, lawyer trash. This is your requiem. The last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil.
Cross-examination. Lion lawyer. Steal the founder's orb, me. I did it. This lion lawyer's insults. No limits. The argument that the orb was already gone before the mortar fits all the facts. It's on the side whilst I draw double maxing. You and Juno have like the same setup.
Yeah, I'm currently dying because I'm watching this and focusing on this, and I have something else on the side, and my chest is hurting from adrenaline from both things and my energy drink.
Oh my lord.
It hurt. It really hurt. Ow.
Did anyone see Nintendo upload a new video about Splatoon? Do you mean the Raiders trailer from a few weeks back, or do you mean there's something new? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. The little snippet. Yeah, I've seen the snippet. Anyway, sorry.
Huh. It's no use even talking to you. Where's your proof that I stole the orb? Huh, lawyer trash?
He's right. I don't have any proof. Yet. But I'll find some. Oh, really? I gotta watch that then. I'm interested.
All this time I guard the old faithful. He's sacred duty to the Holy Mother.
Yeah, I get it.
Hold it!
You had to see his breakdown when we break his brain. Your sacred duty, huh? The problem with that is that I don't think you really are a true believer.
Why, you? How dare you question my faith? It's darn insulting.
I'm not trying to insult you, but I can't suspend logic either. You wormed your way into the temple with the intent of stealing the treasure, didn't you?
I had all the insults I can take out of you. Lawyer trash?
But you're the only one who can open the treasure box.
You just keep on arguing the same old lie. I sing this truth in my battle cry.
I like this law on that one. Hands unclean, the accursed of the deed, force the box open, no key did he need.
Hold it!
The defendant didn't force the box open. That's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it. Isn't that right?
Come on, you just saw for yourself, didn't you? The lock was busted out on the account of the box being forced open.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's your proof right there.
Score one for the metalhead.
Look at the accused. Red didn't try to force his way into the box.
Then how do you explain why the lock was busted and wouldn't open for you earlier? Well, how do I explain why the box wouldn't unlock earlier? Maybe there's a different key. I'd like to suggest that a different key is required to open it.
Different key?
To open the box?
As we saw earlier, the box wouldn't open with Mr. Andistan'dhin's key. Which means that a different key, the true key, must exist.
Are you kidding me? Of course not.
Can't prove that it doesn't exist.
Just calm down a second there and think about it, lawyer man. Why in the world would I bring a fake key here with me?
Why, you ask? Well, because... Well, I guess you got me there. Come on, Phoenix, you have it.
Looks like that blabbering brook you call a mouth is dried up at the source, Defense.
Darn, I messed that one up.
Witness, please continue with your testimony. I and lawyer condemned Kingdom prison.
Yeah, whatever, man, shut up. Take your time, Drippy. I'm not the one who will be going to jail, Mr. Andistan'dhin.
You are. You think so, huh? Hey, what do you think, people?
It's not just me that...
Not just me this lawyer's putting down. He's insulting Khura'anism and Khura'inese people too. If he thinks he can get away with that, he's got another thing coming, right, people?
That's right. Disrespectful lawyers deserve to be removed post-haste.
Annihilate! Exterminate!
Yikes.
Annihilate! Phoenix
Yeah.
Wright. Ooh.
Gallery's getting really whipped up over this.
You're going to jail. You, not me. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. It's too late. No forgiveness for you. Not for me, the judge or her holiness too. Before the day you set foot in this court, to the gallows or you'll report.
This is it. My last chance. Thing is, even though our lives are on the line, I feel strangely calm. I think it's because I know, as a lawyer, I just have to do what I know, what I do best. All I have to do is believe in my clients, in Albie's innocence. All right, let's try this one more time. All right, so maybe there was a different way to open it. You never know. There's a different way to open the box. Huh?
What are you talking about?
There's a secret trick to opening it, to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works. Isn't that right?
Are you for real? You been watching too many movies, lawyer man.
Ah, so you're one of those tourists. Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner?
I'll have you know, Defense. The kingdom of Kurain is not some sort of fantasy funland.
It's true I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion. And yet...
Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. Well, then I'm about a crazy lawyer with wild, fantastic ideas. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way. Oh, a new verse. Please add it to your testimony, Mr. Andistan'dhin. The real method to open the lock, you say? Yeah, I got you.
Hold it!
Delusional, am I? We'll see about that. Wild ideas, that's called delusion. Mr. Lawyer drowning in confusion.
Indeed, the defense's sinful wrongdoing has made him lose touch with reality.
Let's hear it. What'll it be? For the sinner's flight of fancy. You okay over there?
Yeah, so much is happening. So much. Oh my god.
Did something happen of note?
No, I just feel my
Overwhelmed?
heart really loudly in my ears and in my chest. I'm like lying back on my chair because I feel like I'm gonna die in the next.
How about you
I'm
get,
gonna
get,
go
get
to
up and wiggle it
Twilight
out? Get up and
Heaven
wiggle
or
it out.
whatever. I'm going to Twilight Heaven, whatever they call it.
Twilight Heaven?
I don't remember what they called it.
Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. I just know there's gotta be some secret tucked over in the treasure box.
Oh, really?
And where exactly is the secret hidden? The secret is obviously hidden in the box. Or the key? What do you think?
Key.
You want your key?
I have no idea.
Oh. You punch.
I don't know, please.
I think it's the box.
My heart.
It's okay. It's not. There's no stakes. Don't worry. There's always some secret hidden in the key. I'd like to examine it, if you please.
Ha 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 ha. You don't know when to quit, do you? Here, go ahead. Examine it all you like.
Nothing. I don't see a thing.
Well, defense, what have you discovered?
I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything, Your Majesty. Here, I'll return it now.
I told you, didn't I tell you?
Yes, you told me.
There's just no reasoning with this man. The accused forced the lock open. There's no other explanation.
That's right. He desecrated the box opening without using this Mitama key.
Wait, what did he just say?
I'll sing as many times as I have to get through your thick lawyer skull.
Oh,
Only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure. Force it open and reap the founder's displeasure. Yeah!
yeah. Does anyone know what this means?
For the forgetful defense's sake, could you please add that to your testimony?
If I have to, carve it into your brain, lawyer man.
Okay, maybe the key was right. You were cooking. Only time the key unlocks the treasure, force it and reap the founder's displeasure.
Hold it!
There must be some secret trick to this key.
Oh yeah? What exactly is this secret trick?
Huh? What's that smug look for? Maybe something like it can change shapes?
Wow, man, that's some wild imagination you got there. I'll give credit where credit's due. You can dream like a champ.
Just like any Magatama, this key is made of a translucent material. One look and it's pretty obvious it can't change shapes.
Yeah, I wasn't really sold on that one myself. But I felt like there was something odd about Andistan'dhin's testimony just now. I think I'd better take another look through the evidence. I think we got you, buddy. It's curtains. This is not the Mitama key. This is the Magatama key.
Objection!
Just a minute, Mr. Andistan'dhin. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't you? Didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key?
The Mitama key. What's that?
I don't know, Your Majesty, but apparently, it's a rather crucial question.
What? What's the big idea? What's the big deal? So I said the wrong thing. So what? Simple slip of the tongue.
An A for effort, Mr. Wright. Your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument.
What say you, defense? Is it an important detail?
Judging by Andistan'dhin's reaction, I'd say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty. It's very important. This key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. Now that this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense. No, man, just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant. You're riding the crazy train to nowhere, lawyer man.
Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed. It's all nonsense.
Tell the truth. I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I am eager to find out.
What?
Defense, you will explain yourself like your life literally depends on it. Because it does. Now then, is the name of the key an important detail?
Yes, it's an absolutely important detail. I think. Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb.
I see. Very well. In that case, please show the court the grounds on which you are basing this claim.
The grounds, Your Majesty.
You can of course show grounds, can you not, defense?
Of course. What else can I say? I have to come up with something. Anything. Even if it's just a bluff. Mitama key. Mitama. Has to be something somewhere that ties Mitama and the orb together.
Don't keep me waiting, defense. Whatever shows a connection between the Mitama key and the Founder's Orb.
Oh, it's definitely the song lyrics, bro. Dragon and Tiger battle. The Founder offers divine protection. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed.
Yummy. The flavor of the orb.
Shut up. Mmm, yummy flavor.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
What's that? The Song of Ceremony.
All this time, the answer was right there in front of me. It's right there in the Song of Ceremony performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of Khura'inism. But hidden within its lyrics, the secret behind how to really open the treasure box.
Oh,
Holy!
Mother! But how can that be, defense?
Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe the Mitama here refers to the Mitama key.
Well, yes, it is the same word, but that doesn't mean...
We've been calling this key the Magatama key, and that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. But that was obviously not the right way to use it.
I suppose you know the right way.
I do, Your Majesty. To use this key properly, you have to first...
Do a little thing.
Flip it vertically. We turn the Magatama shape upside down like this. It becomes the Kurainese symbol of the soul. In other words, a Mitama.
Oh my! You're absolutely right! But now what? What do you do with it? It's too big to fit into the lock that way.
Oh,
I knew he was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tools of his trade, after all.
Must be some other place this key fits. Where? Let's see. What were the words of the Song of Ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Or should the Mitama key actually be used?
The butterfly. Who would have guessed that? It's so funny that now that you look at it, you're like, oh, that's so obvious.
Holy animation. Holy budget.
He's like, guys, don't kill me.
But my goodness! The treasure box! It really opened! No way, man!
What? No!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box.
I mean, it's not really a secret or a treasure anymore.
Yeah, it
It's
really
kinda-
is. They gotta make a new box now.
It's all over, Mr. Payne.
How so?
Read the room, brother.
I'd say it's almost fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy. Then what you're saying is, neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the Mitama key. Peace, love, and Andistan'dhin. But I'm not done yet. Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Roll's body was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. And so, there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Andistan'dhin! You're the one who killed Mr. Roll.
It's like how
Oh
he
my
killed
God,
him.
This is so cool. That's so cool.
That was awesome.
Curse him. All his fault. But he had to try and steal the treasure.
Why do you have it kill him? I don't know.
I'd have had to spawn him with that box. On my way to the store, went to the morning dance. It's all his fault. I had to cause that blackguard and cock him good. I couldn't let my secret get out. Nobody could know that the treasure box was empty. I'd lose my position as head monk. Who knows what else they'd do to me?
This
I
is
couldn't let.
wild.
I had to. I had to stop him. What a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago.
That's a lot of years.
No, my perfect, unblemished record destroyed. The incredible pain, trademark ruined. No!
It is a part of the
Oh, the shine is crazy, bro. That just looks like Howie
Everyone's
Mandel.
gasping because he's ugly.
The lawyer really win? I can't believe it.
No, this can't be happening.
Peace! I said peace! Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else.
Oh my god, almost a 5-hour Derpy G stream. It's because Ace Attorney's 2 peak. I had to finish the episode. It's not almost 5 hours, it's 4.5, okay?
But the truth has been made known. So it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused. I'll be your guide. Not guilty.
It's so cool. It looks so cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's beautiful.
It's the soul of the dead being free. Wow.
Honestly, it's a really good way to interpret that. April 24th.
Because they got the justice.
1:36 p.m. High Court of Kurain. accused lobby.
It makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
It got the justice, so it can rest.
There's still quite a commotion. People from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it. Not guilty.
I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy?
I feel everybody's eyes on me. This can't be happening. It's impossible.
Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us.
Never been in a defendant lobby quite this uncomfortable.
Mr. Wright!
Oh, I'll be.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you did for me. Oh, the puppy. I love the puppy. Shadow, I love you.
Oh.
I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first.
That's okay, Albie. I know how popular lawyers are in this country. Firsthand. How did it ever get this way in the first place?
Allow me to explain. At least, I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I was kind of like born after it happened.
Like, I'm not even old enough to know.
I love the dog staring down on him when he's sad. He's licking
He's
him.
licking his forehead.
I love dogs. I love dogs. I never even questioned it before today. At the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. As far back as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence's insights.
Right. Rafa, the royal priestess.
You would simply imply that trials of this country are unfair. Do explain, outsider.
I don't remember her voice. It's been too long.
How verdicts founded on the truth imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality.
For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence's I can't speak. Even with her benevolence's divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions.
Mr. Wright! Shh!
Huh?
Don't say that so loud! People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested.
A rebel?
That's
Are we gonna
right.
find out about the guys with the cool little dragon symbols from the start? Do you not
Oh, yeah,
remember
yeah, I
the
remember what you're
people who
saying.
stormed
Yeah, yeah,
it?
yeah.
Which would make sense with the whole dragon and tiger thing that they talk in the song.
Ooh.
That's right. One of those people going against our queen in the court system.
Wait, song? Foreshadow?
They call themselves the Defiant Dragons. And they're led by a scary guy named Dirk. They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes.
What does this
That's
remind?
the hot babe I was talking about.
You know what this reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Tenma.
That's exactly. That's what I was telling you earlier. There's a hot babe in here that reminds me of Tenma, and when they mention his name, I'm like, oh my god, it's the hot babe.
Dirk. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name. Okay.
The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. You're not scary like that Dirk guy.
I'm guessing this is Rafa?
Or Maya. Or someone.
Or who?
I said Maya, but that's
doesn't
it's
make
too
sense.
posh.
Yeah, that's probably Rafa. You can take it.
Pardon the intrusion.
Or not. Maybe it's not her.
Oh my, who are you?
Hello, my name is Rafa.
Pardon the intrusion. You. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you, see? Flight, isn't it? Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are? I'm the Khura'inese Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Karkul Kurain? Inga Karkul... Karkul? Inga Karkul Kurain. The name's Inga Karkul Kurain. I oversee the
pun
whole
there,
legal
but I don't
shebang.
There's a pun there that we're not picking up.
Yeah,
on.
I don't see it yet. I oversee the whole legal shebang. Watching that three-ring circus in there. You were? Wow, the Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system. Defense Culpability Act and all.
Minister Inga, how are you, sir?
Run along, mini monk. Grown-ups are talking here.
Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir.
May I help you with something? Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly dime a dozen around here.
The hell?
Well then. He's eyeing me like I'm some kind of exotic creature in a cage. Oh yeah, might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out Roll was a seasoned thief. A repeat offender, see? Had my men look into it, and they found all the booty he'd pilfered right there in his digs.
He seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Roll? Why?
Guess he was doing it for the family. What a mook.
Mook? How can you say that?
Guess that kind of sob story gets your common folk all misty-eyed, huh? Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out that Andistan'dhin fella too. Wasn't the one with the sticky fingers. It's the insurgents.
What?
He put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. So he gave it the founder's orb and tried to keep it hush-hush. Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, say White. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 20 years. 23 years. You're making waves, see? Stirring the pot. Catch my drift? Oh, well, Yikes, I'm in for it now. Thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time. All I did was defend the accused. You'd do best to read between the lines here, chum. Standing on thin ice. Get my drift. Even a dirty, no-good Nick punk knows to cash in his chips before the house steps in. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soul it is you're standing on.
Yeah, you won. It was a W.
Yikes, he was kind of scary, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. You have more important things to think about. That's just when we can continue the sightseeing tour.
Oh.
Tour? Oh, anytime, sir. We still have plenty of time until Miss Maya's training ends.
Yeah, we have like 2 weeks, bro. Of course we do.
And there's still lots more temples to see and all kinds of local foods to eat. And I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfalls used for training. I haven't shown you the breathtaking mountain view from the Plaza of Devotion yet. This was placed with the dignity of a realistic, the great view of the Twilight Realm walking on the bed.
All right. Slow down, Albie. There's plenty of time.
And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Yeah, you bet. Maya. I wonder how she's doing. She's
I'm
okay.
thinking about Dirk. Can we get the cute mamas back on the screen? Bring her in.
Okay.
Or I guess him, but like bring him in.
Cutscene, eh?
So, how about that not guilty, Dirk?
No, please not my mamas.
I heard.
Is that who I think it was?
Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
Oh, mama. Also, that looked like the Holy Queen, whatever.
Yeah. And the Foreign Turnabout awarded, baby! And that is absolutely going to be it for today's stream. If you guys did enjoy...
The magical turnabout? Are we gonna get Trucy?
We absolutely...
Trucy
We're definitely getting Trucy. That's going to be it for today's stream. If you guys did enjoy... I need to put you on the scene. If you guys did enjoy, drop a like down below, because that's what the like button for. If you guys want more Ace Attorney, it's coming back. It's going to be weekly. It's going to be lasting a long time. I'm sorry.
You left me out of this scene.
I haven't...
I'm merely your voice in your head.
Sorry. I'll make sure to add you on the scene next time, okay? Anyway, that's all I got for today. If
you guys enjoyed Ace Attorney, you know what button to click. If you guys want to see more Ace Attorney, maybe you should hit the bell icon. Just saying. And most importantly, I'll be live tomorrow for some Uno with Drippy and Tam and Explode.
That's awesome.
It's gonna be really fun. And Sunday is gonna be some Smash Brothers. I'm playing some Smash Ultimate on Sunday, which I think will be a fun change of pace. But again, next week, more Ace Attorney. We'll be starting episode numero 2. It's gonna be peak. Anyway, I'm done yapping. I want to leave and eat because I'm really hungry. She might want for really long. Next time it won't be the same, probably. All right, bye.
The dog was so cute. I can't wait to my beautiful picture.
Shadow, I love dogs.